Good morning, all. What's up, Dumaclath, Raga? Today we're going to be doing another Crawl Cosplay Academy. Gargoyle, Earth Elementist of Vahumit. I think all these conducts are pretty much stuff I would do anyway. Select Int, equip a shield or an orb of energy, train Earth and Conj. Rock hard. This is some conduct title. Memorize Earth or Conjuration spell of 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually good because I did an Earth Elementalist for like my beginners series, but then twice in a row when I tried to edit it down, it was with an old program I was using. It got destroyed. I had to like start over twice, so I never finished it. So now I can just use this for both Crawl Cosplay Academy and for a tutorial on mages. So yeah, I mean, Gargoyle Earth Elementalist. I think this is usually what I recommend for people who want to, like, if they've been playing and they want a couple melee dudes and they want to start trying to play like a mage character. This is usually the one I recommend because it's super strong and you end up like a tank basically without even trying. Okay, so I generally recommend, if you're anyone who's starting off without heavy armor, to train at least 2 stealth, and as you can see, because of our apt, we already start with 2 stealth. Then usually the first thing I'll do is see what my failure rate is on my first spell, and it's also good. So we're going to be using Sandblast for a bit and then go up to Stone Arrow. And yeah, the first thing I'm going to train is a level of fighting. And the reason for that is just it's super cheap compared to like anything else. Like, training like spellcasting to get some more MP would be a choice. Earth magic to make earth spells more castable, but our earth spell is already very castable, and as you can see, fighting costs like a quarter of spellcasting. So the question is, would you rather have a full level of fighting or a quarter of spellcasting? I think the full level of fighting with the HP bonus is going to be worth it. So I'm hitting O to auto explore. There's a roach. I have Sandblast. You start with Sandblast quivered, and I'm just using the letter P to fire at the closest thing with my quivered spell. Okay, we got our first level of fighting. Next thing I'm gonna do is grab a level of spellcasting. It's mostly just so I have more shots of Sandblast. One thing about Sandblast to keep in mind is it's very strong. Like it does a lot of damage, but it fires at half speed. So if you're standing next to something, it can get 2 hits on you. Wow. Okay, we found a ring of magical power that's like super super strong. Like, ring of magical power is something, like a regular ring of magical power is something that you won't wear late in the game, generally speaking. But finding it on, like, in the early dungeon like this, where it's like double or tripling your MP output, is huge. So that's a really nice find. Getting 14 shots instead of 5 shots of Sandblast is crazy. It's also like all I have to do now is get Stone Arrow up. I don't have to worry about, generally I would train a little bit of spellcasting before going for Stone Arrow, just because it gives me more MP. Um, getting Stone Arrow up when you only have 6 MP is not the best. So that'll actually, the finding Ring of Magical Power is actually just like a boon to our, our skill investment. Pretty much everything's going to die to Sandblast on D1. Ooh, we got shafted. First thing when you get shafted, don't panic. So we're at level 3. I'm going to, let's take a look at Stone Arrow. Let's memorize Stone Arrow, and let's memorize Pass Wall. I'm going to bring Earth up to like 5, and then train Conjuration. And the reason you do that is, like, on a 2-school spell, like, for example, Stone Arrow, the fastest way to get it up is to train the 2 spell schools. They're worth double that of spellcasting in terms of getting it castable. But, like, say I put on Conjuration because it's the cheapest. I'm going to bring it, if I bring that up to, like, 4 to match Earth, Stone Arrow still probably won't be castable, and I'll have, like, wasted the Conjuration levels. Whereas if I train Earth first, I get the benefit of it powering up Sandblast. Okay, there's a weapon, which is good. Okay, and there's some staircases. We're going to take those up. One thing about shafts, in dungeon, when you get shafted, it'll try to land you away from monsters. And in general with shafts, you can only be shafted once per branch. So getting that shaft means I won't get shafted again, which is nice. It makes a difference in how far you explore sometimes. Like, sometimes, like, say you find lair, like, very early. Like, say you find lair on 8, and you're contemplating, like, do I want to go into lair? Do I want to explore another floor? Whether or not you've been shafted can factor into that. Because if you go down to, like, 10, and then you get shafted down to D13, you're going to be like, why did I do that? Got some interesting spells here. I like Poison Vapors and Summon Mammal I'm looking at. Summon Mammal mostly because it can help me escape by putting something in on a tile and me moving behind it, and then Poison Vapors just because poisoning stuff is generally good. But for now, I'm just going to keep on going towards Stone Arrow. Let's go pick up this leather armor. I'm not going to equip it yet because I generally would not put on anything with encumbrance while I'm still trying to get my spells online. Yeah, Poison Vapors is a rework. Well, wait, it is Mercury Vapors. Wait, what the hell is this? Huh. I just realized this isn't Mercury Vapors. This is a level 1 spell. Is this, maybe this is what the old poison level 1 spell became? It looks like Poison Vapors is the old Poison Vapors, except level 1 instead of level 2. Yeah, maybe there's no more sting. Interesting. I'm going to pick up this dagger just in case I read ID like branding or something. I'd rather brand a dagger than a mace. I just realized. Oh, now he's here. Yeah, I think maybe engaging. I moved toward him while I was talking, and that might not have been the best. Because, yeah, let's close this. I'm slow, though. This is pretty bad. I think I messed up moving toward him. Okay, we did get away, thank God. But that was pretty loose. I think when I saw Natasha and Natasha was asleep, I should have excluded. But this is a much better situation now. Because now I have stare tech. Okay, we killed Natasha with one Sandblast. I was gonna just fight, and if my plan was if Natasha summoned, I was just gonna go up, and then there was also a shaft near the stairs that I could have either tried to shaft Natasha or shafted down. There's Natasha again. Yeah, Natasha is quite dangerous. I don't recommend fighting Natasha on D2. Like, you can do it, but you don't have to. It's much better to avoid until you've strengthened up a bit. All right, let's put this axe on here. Mostly I'm putting it on a character like this. I'm not looking for like a great weapon, but that axe might low-key be like a good ring. Meaning like it could have like a bunch of properties on it that are good for a mage. Because when it comes to mages, weapons are much more like when you find an artifact weapon, it's much more about like what traits does it have on it. All right, let's read this 5-stack. Its ID. Definitely recommend reading all stacks. You want to have as much stuff ID'd as possible. And then I'm hitting Control F, which is the search function, and hitting period to see what is on this floor, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's head down. Okay, Ring of Evasion. Put that on for sure. Let's go grab that Jav. Okay, so you can see here we have like a white imp and a ribbon worm. We're gonna back up. And as you can see, that guy hit me for like 40-something% of my health. It's definitely part of the game is realizing when you need to pull back. Okay, let's put this Acrobat on. Vampiric Dagger, I'm going to wield that. I definitely, on mages, or just characters in general that aren't training a weapon, usually the high enchanted fast weapons are what you're looking for. Vamp isn't exactly the brand of my dreams. I'd much rather it's Venom or Elec, but I like it better than a +2 mace of no brand. Okay. What's up, Plankenstein? I'm very tempted. I'm gonna memorize Summon Mammal here. It just I keep looking at it, and if I get into certain bad situations, it can be the difference between life or death. Like if I'm in a corridor and I can summon a mammal and move behind it, when there's like say like an ogre or something, like it can really be the difference between living and dying. Like I don't even have to train it. Yeah, and you can see how strong Sandblast is. Like, it pretty much just is going to take care of anything, given enough time. I like these blink scrolls I'm finding. That's makes me feel so much safer to have blink scrolls on me. I think last game I played, I only found 3 blink scrolls all game. Okay. There's an altar here, but can't take it. We're gonna be taking specifically Vahumit for the academy. Okay, Stone Arrow's at 9%. It's getting close. Control F period. Looks like we didn't miss anything. And to go down quick, I'm just hitting Control G and then greater than sign. Okay, let's pick up these poison darts. Positive energy, not very useful. Yeah, and definitely as you find ID, you want to be immediately IDing things. You don't want to get into a fight where you need ID and then wasting turns IDing it in battle. Okay, we found like a Forge Right book. Man, we found like some altars, but not the altar. Okay, Control F period, nothing there. So I'm just on the memorize screen. I'm hitting exclamation point to cycle through memorize, describe, hide, show, and I'm just gonna hide stuff I know I'm not gonna use, like say kinetic grapple, lesser beckoning, teleport other. Petrify is not a spell I generally use. I have to really be going deep. Looking at these spells, it's possible once I get Stone Arrow up, if I don't find other things, I might end up memorizing like these Forgecraft spells because these are quite good. And I don't know what their Forgecraft apt is. -1? Whatever. It's not the worst. Stone Arrow's at 6%. I'm hitting Shift Q to quiver and then selecting Stone Arrow. That's going to be my new quiver. No, Forgecraft did not replace summoning. It's like an additional spell school. They're kind of like summons, but they're more like it's like a construct thing. Like all their stuff is mechanical and it works a little more like I don't know. They're a little more. Summons tend to be things that you summon and they do their own thing. Forgecraft things are more like machines and engines and cogs and doodads. All right, there's an ogre. When you face what I would call non-trivial enemies, meaning enemies that can hit you once and blow you up, basically, because if you hit X, go over this enemy and hit V, you can see like this guy hits for a 39 ball, and I have 34 HP with like 6 AC. So this guy can hit me and blast me out of this game. So I'm not gonna run up to him by any means. I'm gonna try to kill him to get rid of him, and if it looks like it's not working out, I'm just gonna go upstairs and try again from a different staircase. So we can't reach him with our spells, but we're gonna start with a Wand of Flame. Okay, we hit him a little bit. Now let's Stone Arrow. So let's say like we got unlucky and we missed a whole bunch of times, and then he got to like here. We're not gonna force the issue. We're gonna go up, exclude these stairs, and try something else. But that's like part of the power of mages is that they can deal with enemies like that without being adjacent to them. I mean, generally speaking. Okay, we got Stone Arrow up. That's usually pretty big. I'm going to grab one Evo because it's super cheap. And I'm also going to grab another spell casting, I think. Yeah, and this is like Earth Elementals are pretty Earth Elementals are pretty strong because they can actually deal with stuff like Ice Beasts uh, at this point in the game. Some can't. There's like some mages where when you see an Ice Beast, I mean, aside from obviously like an Ice Elementalist, like where you see them and you need to just exclude them and move on. Wow, man, all these blink scrolls. It's pretty sweet. Okay, well, that's a nice find. We found a Staff of Earth, which is an enhancer. It's gonna power up our Earth spells, which as an Earth Elementalist, we have some of those. There's G Spirit. I generally regard this as one of the strongest, if not the strongest amulet on a melee guy. But not my favorite on mages. Okay, where do we want to go from here? Probably, I'm going to gain fighting of some kind. I'm not the biggest fan of Brahms Boulder, honestly. I do memorize it sometimes, but if I have other options, I usually take those instead. Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm looking at the Forgecraft. Now I look at these Forgecraft spells. They're fine spells, but I just don't think I'm going to use Spike Launcher very much. I'd rather just be firing Stone Arrow from further away. Boulder is like you fire this boulder that they can't. It doesn't work if they're adjacent to you, but it like hits things and pushes them back if you fire it straight on. And if they hit a wall, it like does damage to them. It's all right. It's a little wonky. I don't find I tend to memorize it on other characters that don't have Stone Arrow. It's just that Stone Arrow is so efficient. Yeah, maybe I just probably just rock with Stone Arrow. Might want to mention innate R poise on gargoyles. Oh yeah, they got innate everything. One of the nice things about gargoyles that makes them so resistant, they're immune to poison, resist elect, and then just a couple of like stuff that doesn't come up a lot but is nice, like petrification, torment, negative energy. But yeah, can be useful for stuff like if you're gonna use Mephitic Cloud in your own face or something like that. Okay, let's get to the stairs. All right. So this staircase is pretty miserable. If you want to make sure you don't accidentally go back downstairs like that, which I've certainly done before, um, hit Shift X to get this view, go to the stairs, and then hit E to exclude, and then hit E again to exclude just that one tile. And if you want to get rid of it, you can hit E one more time. Okay, let's back it up before we engage. Yeah, we're going to pull these guys this way toward the stairs. You want to avoid fighting things, especially with, I mean, in general, but especially with mages. You want to avoid, like, coming upon a band of things like that and then just fighting them, like, just starting to fire at them. Because you're going to run out of MP or get surrounded, or both. You really want to pull them back to where you have a spot you can go back to, like staircases or whatever, and then engage. And then if you run out of MP, you go upstairs, you come down different stairs. That's like something you want to really put into your muscle memory as a mage. I mean, it's a good thing to do as a melee guy too, but it's like especially punishing as a mage. because when you run out of MP, you just have nothing else to do. Okay. Nothing here. Still haven't found Vahumi yet, right? Yeah, and if you ever come across anything where you're like, I don't know if I can take this, you definitely want to just exclude it if it hasn't woken up yet. Okay, so we're on D6. Temple shows up between 4 and 7. Wand of Digging is nice. I think I can move west and then west without him triggering the trap, it looks like. Yeah. That's another thing you can use exclusions for, is to gauge things line of sight. So, you know, because when you break line of sight, then it's good for like avoiding traps. Like you can look at the line of sight on a trap, for example. Um, you can also exclude yourself to see your own line of sight. Like these things come in handy, like just so you don't have to guess at what things can see or what you can see. Ugh. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm certainly moving backward. Jeremiah is like a huge pain, especially like on a character like this where it's going to be hard for me to get like line of fire on him because he's going to summon 100 butterflies. Menquar. Menquar can be very dangerous because he torments, but gargoyles do have torment resist, so it's less dangerous. There's Jeremiah. What do I have? Do I have any tech? Is poison vapors good? Poison vapors might be the answer to this guy. I'm gonna try it out just to try it out too, because I haven't used this new spell yet. I mean, it feels weird memorizing this level 1 spell, but and the other reason I was avoiding it is because with Vahumit, you end up usually wishing you had more amnesia scrolls. Okay, let me back up. See if I could get him with a stone arrow. Okay. Yeah, poison vapor, sure. Oh, I can get him with a stone arrow now. All right, cool, we got him. Yeah, poison vapor seems kind of cool. Like I assume that it's worse in that like sting could do a little bit of normal damage, but being able to go past summons like that is nice. All right, so we're gonna take int. I'm gonna pick up this trident. What's up, Gladle? So we're getting close. I mean, when I get What am I train? Oh shit! I trained a lot of fighting. I mean, it's not a waste, but that is quite a bit. I forgot to set a stop on that. I'm gonna grab like one more earth. I want to get stone arrow to where it's like real low, like less than 4, like maybe like 1% or 2%, because I want to put on that leather armor I found, which is gonna bring it up a percent or two, more than likely. Orb of energy? No, it's not junk. I've used it sometimes. It's something I don't use often, but I've used it. I use it because I find an artifact one that has that property plus other things on it. And if you can cast really well, it is free MP, which is like nothing to scoff at. In fact, when I was doing I was doing a ziggurat run in a tournament once, I was using an artifact orb of energy just because it was worth free MP, which was useful there. I think generally speaking, you'd rather have a shield. Okay. Is Vehement not here? Huh. Yeah, no Vehement. All right. There's a Maracuda. You want to be careful with these. Like, you can certainly take them out. Just make sure you're targeting the original one if they start summoning copies. That's one of those enemies where if you're in a spot where it can summon and not be next to you, you might want to get next to it uh, to make sure you're firing at it and not its copies. Yeah, let me check out this leather. Actually, it had strength added. Yeah, it's fine because the strength offsets it. It's the same exact fail rate, so we can drop robe and leather armor now. If you do wear something with rampage, like rampage isn't at its best on a mage, but you know, it's fine. Like you just have to realize you have it on. Like if you forget you have it on, you can die. So try not to forget. If you think like if you're afraid that you're gonna forget, then it might not be worth wearing. All right, let's just move back. You can be tempted to move toward these stairs, but that's like unexplored territory and toward this like mob of things. It's funny how fast bullfrogs are and how slow like species player frogs are. Yeah, let's kill this frog first and then keep moving back. Yeah, let's go this way. It's definitely worth taking the turns to get into a corridor. And I'm not going to use stone arrow. I'm just going to use sandblast to kill these like little guys. Okay. At this point, I'm going to train probably some dodging. My spells are fine. Like I don't care about training for poison vapors. That's not something I need to do. I've got stone arrow, and yeah, I'm not looking to like just dump into Forgecraft to get like B online. I don't think that's really a thing. If I don't find anything else, I might end up getting Boulder, but hopefully I do. Okay, found Curar. When you fight these like kobolds and you see the I forget what they're called the like head kobold, they always have poison darts or a Curar, so always be on the lookout for those because they're very strong. A Curar dart can be the difference between dying and not dying against like a human unique or like a cyclops or a giant or something like that. Yeah, Stone Hour just owns Knowles. Ooh, okay, we have bees and we're out of MP. Let's back it up. This isn't ideal. I think maybe we move west, northeast up these stairs to lose some of these bees. Oh, or get trapped. Let's go this way. There we go. Okay, we got a 2-stack. Let's read that. It's noise. Okay, we got a bunch of dudes. I'm gonna stop firing and move toward the stairs. Oh, here's an altar. Let's go, Zach. I think we found every single god except for Human and Zin. Okay. I guess these things happen. Yeah, let's put on Ring of Fire. So we stop getting cooked. One thing you can do is fire, if you want to fire into things you can't see, like I'm pretty sure the Steam Dragon is like around here. You hit Shift Z for cast, and then Shift arrow key right, and it'll, well, actually, you got to select the spell, and then Shift right like that. I'm going to grab one more stealth. Okay, I grabbed it. And I think I'm going to grab another spell casting. This is mostly just for MP and future spells I want to learn. Wow. Oh, I see where I came from. So if I rampage right, I'll be right under the door. Yeah, I think you don't have to be as granular as I am with the XP, but I'm trying to illustrate how cost affects things. Like, you see how I trained a level of stealth and it was so cheap that I just, from killing one mob, I gained a full level of it. Like, that's value. You don't have to do that. You can just leave stuff on longer if you want. But on a mage, as opposed to a melee guy, you just leave stuff on and it's barely gonna matter. On a mage where you're training like spell school, spell casting, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, like it really, you can train wreck your skills if you just leave stuff on. Especially if you're trying to like get spells online, it's you're gonna get your spells online less quick. But yeah, that is just a habit of mine to do that. Let's see, what's this guy? This guy can put me to sleep, which isn't great. Doesn't have good will though. I think I'm just gonna charm him. Yeah, you go fight those guys while I get away. Just shut the door on those. And we'll go back and rest up. But yeah, generally speaking, um, not even generally speaking, there's just always like theoretically there's always a best skill to train, right? And you could say you can't just train them all because if you're training one skill, you're taking away from another. It's all zero sum. So if you can guess, like just make a guess at what the best skill is and train that, like your best guess, it's going to be way more efficient than just leaving 3 or 4 skills on. Here though, like I'm not really going for anything. Like I don't have any spells that I'm going for, so I'm kind of like there's not really a, I don't know. There's nothing that pulls at me. Like stealth, because I have this +2 app, stealth is super cheap. But I'm not really like, it doesn't matter to me right now about skilling because I'm not really going for anything. Like I said, I can go for these forge crafts, but I don't care about spike launcher. So I basically just been getting B, which it doesn't really synergize well with with what I have. Like I'm gonna be summoning this thing, and then he's gonna be getting in the way of my stone arrow. Um, I wouldn't mind Blaze Golem, but that's like kind of far off. I'd rather just wait a bit because Stone Arrow is the type of spell that can get you through a lot of the game. So I'm in no rush. I just kind of wish I had found the Vehumid Altar, so I was more on my way to Vehumid offering me spells. But yeah, you could train Evo more too. I have like, I mean, it's just Flame and Charming, but certainly there's an argument for that because it is cheap. I think I'm just gonna wield it. What am I gonna wield? I'll just wield this short sword and just kill these guys like this and save my MP. Yeah, I mean, anytime you kill like one or two like little things and you gain a level, you probably train the right thing because it's just cheap. I could probably train cheap armor. Oh, maybe not. I only have a helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna put on this Steam Dragon Scales, and I'll just train like some cheap armor. Probably squeeze like one AC out of it, but I don't have a lot of better things to do. Here, I should probably be using poison vapes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using this orb. All right, man. Finding a Bailey before you find the altar is kind of rough. Let's read Revel. Okay, we have an altar here. Hopefully it's Vehumit. Nope, it's Zin. Oh no. Yep. There's no more altars on this floor, so that's what it is. I mean, this is how Crawl is though. Like we got lucky and found like MP9 ring on D1, but then we didn't find the altar. So it's push and pull. We got an enchant armor. Let's throw that on our helmet. I recommend using enchant scrolls immediately on any aux gear you have, like helmets, boots, gloves, cloak. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna train up some more spell casting. There's just nothing else to do, and I'll take more MP. Oh wow, this is nice. Nice little sky weapon. It's a +9 hand axe of Elec, which is a fine weapon just for killing chaff, but also a willpower +5 int ring is quite nice. All right, do I want to just? I don't think I want to just jump in. I think I'm gonna pull back. Um, it can be very tempting to just run into that Bailey, but I don't want to come out and be surrounded by. Oops, that was bad. I accidentally fat fingered up down. Came back. Um. All right. Let's kill these orcs and then move west. I think I'm going to use P-Vapes. I only have 5 MP. I'm going to use P-Vapes and maybe I use this hand axe. Yeah, let's just back up and let the poison do its thing a little bit. Because if he dies, if this guy dies from poison, then I create space. Yeah, I mean, if we don't make the Bailey, we don't make the Bailey. But I don't think jumping in there and then risking coming out to that welcoming party would have been correct. Okay, and we made it. What a weird wall. It's like a banner, I guess. Okay. This loot looks cool. I'm going to hit Control X just to look at everything I can see. You can see there's a file, a potion of experience, and an artifact ring. I believe gargoyles fly at L14. Yeah, XL14. We're not gonna get there by this Bailey, but so one thing about this particular Bailey is that if as an Earth Elemental especially, but just in general, you can usually take the Bailey by the time you get here. The Orc Warlord, you might not be able to. And if that's the case, this is a layout where you can lure him out and teleport and then steal the loot. Usually, like sometimes you can cash in 1 or 2 teleport scrolls for the loot that's here, which is usually usually positive. I'm going to use the axe here, save MP just in case something shows up. I don't need to be using stone arrows on hobgoblins. But yeah, just take it slow. Um, yeah, I very much hope I find a book. Although I can see the loot. So unless there's a book here, I'm not going to be getting one. Okay, let me. I'm hitting a // just to see what I don't have ID'd. I think I'm gonna go near here, and I'm gonna read this two stack, um, because if it's acquirement, that's great, and if it's like summoning, that's very good. And if I can ID Immo, Poison, Fear, like if I can ID any of these scrolls, that's also good. Okay, it's Fear, so we got that ID'd. So yeah, because my plan with this guy to kill a warlord, I have Cure R, which is nice. If I had Immo, that would be great. Immo or Skull of Poison could solve that guy. I could Cure R, poison him up, and then just try to Stone Arrow him out. If it doesn't work, teleport. But I only have 2 teleports. I could also Quaff ID this 4 stack. I think that's also a thing I'm going to do. Let's see what that is. Okay, we found Curing. I have no other stacks. I think I Cure R. Brilliance. And then just try to Stone Arrow him out. He's not wearing any... Maybe I poison him up a little bit too. Poisoning him up early is probably worth it. Yeah, I like tallying too. The thing is, I only have 2 teleport scrolls currently, so it is a cost. So if I can kill him, I'd rather do, like, if I can kill him with like other consumables, I'm down for that. If I hit him with Cure R, that's like pretty big. If I don't hit him with Cure R, it's more likely I need to teleport for sure. Stupid hobgoblins in the way. Oh, maybe I can overshoot. Yeah, I can overshoot and maybe get him. Okay, we missed. Now I wish I memorized apportation. Although at 10%, I guess that's pretty risky. Can also charm them and just send them away at some point if I want to do that. He's probably like 40% to be charmed, I would guess. 23%. Yeah, so maybe I read Vuln, Charm, Send Away. I think I'd rather use a Charm charge or two than use my Telly. All right, well, let's pull back. We're going to definitely do that. Okay. Go in there. Okay, resist corrosion ring, not the best. Okay. Well, we got a potion of experience. That's pretty big. I definitely trade uh, 2 charm shots for that and a scroll of vulnerability. I don't really know what I want to train though. Like I haven't because I haven't found a book or Vahumit. I mean, you can't go wrong with fighting, I guess. I don't know. I do something like this just because I don't really know what to take. All right. Well, hopefully we're hitting D9. Hopefully we find. I think we have to find the altar by D10, but hopefully it's sooner than later. This is like ridiculous. There's a book. Okay. IMB. I saw IMB there. What? I don't know what this is. Huh. Oh, it's like a interesting. It like heals. It looks like it heals. Oh no no no! It augments the offensive capabilities of any construct. I see. Huh. Wow, I haven't seen any of these Forgecraft spells. But yeah, we're gonna be taking IMB here. I'm happy to have found that. Oh, we should probably kill this dude first. Okay, IMB is Conjuration and T-Loke. It's a good spell. It like damages everything around you and pushes stuff back. Um, which is pretty nice. Oh, I just saw Hand Axe of Venom. That's something I'm interested in. Summon Seismosaurus Egg. What the hell is this? Huh. All right, I'll check it out. It's summoning Earth. Let me hide some of this stuff I'm not going to use. I got to check out this Seismosaurus egg here. All right, let's drop some of this crap we don't need. Um, Hmm. Let me see. Do I have IMB up? Because it's perfect for invisible guys. Okay, Amulet of Reflection I like a lot more than Acrobat. We'll put that on. It's basically like a buckler. There's Maurice. Maurice, I think, has a guaranteed cloak. Hey, what's up, Sid? There's Lair. Bahuman's being very shy. I mean, I'm on D9 and there's Lair, and I still haven't found him. There's a two-headed ogre. Those are of note. Okay. I'm scared to go over there just because that two-headed ogre is going to be right up in my face. I should probably just yell. Okay, we got a cloak. T-Loke is cheaper than Earth. Let me see where it's at. 11%. Found some Aux gear, though, so that's a nice little boost to our defenses. Huh, this ring mail. What is this? It's not as good as you would think because of the negative decks. I like the idea of ring mail with some int on it, but I don't know. It's one AC for minus two EV. I don't know. Maybe actually, if it helps with my casting, I'm down to wear it. So let me see. IMB's at 10. If I put on the ring mail, it's at 14. Okay, so I hate it. There's El Roca. That's This is something that you really don't want to mess around with. 42% banishment. Great. Let's move right and break line of sight. I don't have Enlightenment ID'd, unfortunately. I'm going to wield this axe because that has willpower. That probably brings it down to like 10 or 15 or something. Yeah, 14% banishment. Oh yeah, I'm wearing one of the scales, Dynamo. I'm wearing Steam Dragon right now. So Don't need any more. Let me try quaffing this 3-stack. We got haste. Let's break line of sight again. Ambrosia. Let's cure. I think I'm not going to quaff these 1-stacks. I can get Invis or what I want, which is Enlightenment, but I can also get, like, Mutation, Berserk Rage. Let me try this egg. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is a great time to test this out, is fighting a Roka of all people. Wait. I wanted to, let me get behind it. I think it said, like, if it's next to the thing, it'll hatch or something. Yeah, this thing, there's no way this thing sees Invis, right? Enlightenment gives you flight and willpower. So one more pip of willpower would make it like probably 0% or maybe 1% for her to banish me. What scrolls do I have here? I got some good ones. Like Immolation is good here. Poison, Silence. Yeah, let me blind read this scroll. I think it's overall good. Oh, we hit Acquirement. Wow, okay. I'll take See Invis. I need See Invis right now. Thank you, Acquirement. It's like I got a wish or something. I think Elroka went away or something. Oh, there she is. I don't know how this egg works. I don't know if I have to reset this. It had like a heart next to it earlier. Oh, maybe it can't see her. I think that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. Oh, I have file. I'm so dumb. I can just use file on her. Okay, so here's the plan. I'll let her kill this egg, and then I file her, and then she's dead. Yeah. I forgot I had file of floods. It just makes it so she can't she's basically silenced. Okay. Oh wait, I'm training Earth. I should be training Conj. So yeah, this last level of Conj will bring IMB up, and then I'll probably train a little bit of summoning for the egg. Actually, I'll just do that now. Yep. ID, teleport. I'm gonna buy this Mind Burst wand too, just to have. have something else to use on low will stuff. Damn, D9 and Nova Humid. Unreal. Alright, well, we're on D10 now. This is the last stop for altars. Demon Whip. Nice. What the hell? Holy cow. Okay. Huh. Alright. Go get him, Dino. I don't know about that. That's that's such a weird spell. I'm just gonna finish this guy off with poison mist. Okay. And I got this demon whip and I'm actually gonna enchant it. That's just a very good weapon for a mage. Like, you don't have to train it for it to be good, or you don't have to train it much. Okay, we found Vahumit. I don't know why Vahumit is so, like, reluctant to be worshipped on D10 with fire clouds on it. Yeah, I don't know about that egg. Like, I gotta be honest. A summon that has like a timer on it before it comes out is worse than one that doesn't. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. All right, I don't need to mess around with Joseph. I'm going to Lair. Okay, so let me take a look. Yeah, I don't. This egg is. I mean, I'll probably use it just because it's like it's a summon and there'll be situations, but I don't know if that's the spell I'll be seeking out in the future. The other thing is like you can't even move past the egg. Like if you summon the egg like this, it blocks you until it hatches. Go get him. I mean, he does damage. Like the fact that he has like an AoE is pretty good. Can you pass wall the egg? I feel like you can't, but I'll try just for science. Yeah, nah. Would be crazy though. I mean, I don't know why I would do that, but I guess having the option is better than not having the option. Oh, whoa, whoa. Jesus, what is this vault? 2 anacondas? Never seen such a vault. Okay. This looks like a charm to me. Let's get that egg in here. Oh, he killed the egg. You can't block with it. They can crack your egg before it's ready to hatch. Hmm. I think I'm gonna grab armor. I picked up a bunch of oxes. 5, 6, 7, 8 total base armor. Yeah, I'm not training this egg anymore. Damn. There's a ring. Oh, there's a condenser vein in there too. That's kind of nice. But this is like a pile of stuff. Like there's a death yak in there, and I'm gonna a snail. Let's exclude this and come back later. I just hit a exclamation point to annotate, and I'm gonna just let myself know there's a vein. And then when I hit Control O, I'll see that I'll remember there's the vault there with the vein. This tile is crazy too. Like it's like the weirdest. It's the weirdest fucking tile. Like can I be that tile for something? Wow, that seismic thing, it's not only adjacent stuff, like he did it and it goes through like all these dudes. That's pretty good, I guess. Like waiting for a summon sucks, but he does do some damage. It's an interesting spell. Like the AoE is significant. Okay, this is something you want to pay attention to is how beefy is the dino? I didn't pay attention to the AC HP. He seems okay though. He's not dying quick. Sandra with Disto, huh? Sandra has very bad willpower, so like Mind Burst is good, Paralyze, Polymorph. If you don't have these things, then certainly feel free to exclude and never engage. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like though. Is like sometimes the egg is just like way too far away. Yeah, like he seismic from like not even adjacent and hit all those dudes. Like it just hits things in the range. It's pretty good. All right, I think I came around on the dino. It's pretty cool that it's an earth summon too. I mean, he's got max HP 66, 3 pips of AC. I don't know. It's reasonable. It's reasonable for like what is it, level 3? Level 4. Eh. It's level 4 2 schools. I guess that's like what you'd expect. Yeah, I think the work that Draco Omega has done like on Forgecraft is really good, and also RI Index has done a lot of good work on the last release. Like they've really done some creative things with like monsters and stuff. Like RI Index, I'm pretty sure did like progenitors and like the rework on Moklub and some of the gods. Like the rework on Moklub with like all those marks and Crucible of Flesh seems like a lot of work. I think I'm just gonna grab the cheap levels of maces for the Demon Whip. It's just like very cheap. And let's keep an eye on this. Vahumit's gonna offer me stuff periodically. It's in blue up top. Since I didn't worship Vahumit until like mid game, like we're it's gonna be a while. You know, I wish I had faith, but it's gonna be a while before we get a spell that I give a shit about. Because I'm not trying to memorize any other level 1, 2, or 3 spells, probably. Yeah, see, I don't like where the egg is. Like, look at this. Like, what am I going to do with this egg over here? Let's get behind the door and try to force him out. There we go. That's the nice thing about IMB is you can do stuff like this. Like, get behind a door, shove stuff out, and then close it on him, and then reset your MP. That's why stuff like summons, IMB, swiftness, blink, any spell that creates space is very good. It allows you to disengage, which is often like gonna allow you to reset your health and MP. Okay, well, damn, I don't need Vahumit. I'm getting the goods here. OOD and Spellspark Servitor. I think Spellspark Servitor. Oops. I think Spellspark Servitor is just the new Spellforge Servitor, but with Forgecraft instead of summoning, which is actually unfortunate for this character because I've already trained summoning. Yeah, it's the same thing, just with Servitor with Forgecraft. This is one of my favorite spells, though. It's just like super efficient on MP. Having a summon that fires your spell for you. Can you? Oh man, I shouldn't have tested it here. I was curious if I could summon an egg after one had already hatched, and the answer is no. All right. Um. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do I want to go for next? Yeah, it's a shame that Spellspark is Forgecraft now for the sake of this character because I would go up summoning Conjuration and go get that, but I might. I mean, I might still do it, but it's gonna be like way later. I could get Orb of Destruction. I think that's gonna be the plan. I don't really have another skill that I want to train. Like I've pretty much trained all the skills I'm using. I've trained a little bit, so there's nothing that's like glaringly low cost. So I think going for OOD, um, which is it's a good spell, does a lot of damage. It's one school. Yeah, I'm gonna train Conjuration and then get that. I think. Yeah, once you get the Seismosaur though, it's pretty nice, it's pretty efficient. Hmm. Okay, Orb Spider. These are always fun. I think I'm just gonna blow up his mind from over here. I want to get close because if he fires at me, I want to be able to duck around a corner. Okay, we got a nice cave. Do I have a source? Oh wow, I found another MP9. Jeez, I don't think I have a source of resist cold, unfortunately. I mean, I'll still peek in and try to get one, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Jeez. Man, that Rhyme Drake did some work on me, huh? All right, see if we could find like an ice cloak or a shield. You know, a buckler would be nice too. Buckler of cold resist. I'll take that. Yeah, had I found Vehement a little earlier or found Faith, I might have had LRD by now, which would have been nice. Yeah, see, like this is okay. There's some loot. If I can get anything, even a ring of ice would be huge. Oh wow. Okay. Leather armor resistance is kind of nice. Yeah. That's nice. Nice find. I'm happy with that. I mean, I've that's like a I've worn a leather armor resistance. They're rare. You can only really find them. I'm not gonna say that, but I think I've only found them really in like ice caves and labs like this. Um, they're pretty rare, but it's a really nice leather armor. I've enchanted them up and done the game with them. Okay, this is something where like you know how generally you want to be far away with ice statues, even with mages. I like to be right next to them because they summon crap. So I don't want to be here firing at it and then it summons like an ice bear between us. If you do like with statues, they can't move. So if you on the first turn move in and they just like high roll you and summon a bunch of stuff, you can always disengage and try to reset. Ouch. Get him. This thing is hilarious. It's funny, like I think a lot of the time what happens is like when the spells get created, they use like placeholder tiles. Like they'll take a tile, like an old ass tile, and use it or modify it a little bit, and then someone like Sashtray or whoever will make a new one. But the first iteration of the tiles is always very funny. That old Viv tile is literally the funniest tile I've ever seen. I've never laughed so hard at a tile. It's like the worst tile I've ever seen in my life. I don't know where it came from. I don't know if I want to. Some white draconian there. Jeez. Maybe if I can spike invisibility, that would make it a little easier. But yeah, I only have one. I have one two stack, and I really rather not mutate myself if I can avoid it. Ah, I missed him. Let's poison him up. Yeah, I kind of like the. I'm gonna heal wounds here just to be safe. I kind of like that the new level one poison spell. Like, I like that you can. It's worth memorizing. Kind of like when you're not a venom mage, even just because being able to like if you're summoning stuff and you can poison behind it or if they're summoning stuff and you want to poison behind them, that's very useful. And the fact that it's level one means you don't have to really train it. Okay. Not the most useful rings here. I don't know. if it replaced. I'm gonna assume it replaced. If I had to guess, I would assume it replaced Sting, and that Mercury Vapors became something else. But I don't know. I haven't played. This has to be a pretty recent change. But yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing it. Okay, there's no way I wear CPA, but I'll drag out this scale mail just in case. Yeah, I don't need Ring of Flight. I'm gonna be getting my own flight pretty soon. So yeah, I'm curious as well exactly what that is. I don't read every commit. I kind of just play and for the most part, unless I happen to see something like people talking about something. But I'm not sure because it would be. It seems like it'd be bizarre if there was poison vapors and then also mercury vapors. But maybe mercury vapors was just modified slightly. Well, poison vapors used to be a level 2 spell that was like it was a poison only level 2 spell if I recall. Um, and then yeah, it got removed from mercury vapors, and now it's back in as level 1 2 school. It seems like. Okay, what was I doing? Um, yeah, I'm gonna drag all this stuff out. I found a kite shield of cold resistance, which I feel like I'm not gonna be able to use yet. Yeah, pretty much shits on all my. Maybe at some point I will. Once Vahumit like aids my spells or whatever, but for now, it's not happening. Would have preferred a buckler. Okay, but very nice. Finding that leather armor resistance is a nice find. Mercury Vapors is replaced with Mercury Arrow, a range 4 level 2 spell that does partially irresistible poison damage like Sting did and inflicts weakness. Okay. Okay. That sounds better, honestly. I wasn't a huge fan of Mercury Vapors. It was okay. Sometimes I wouldn't even memorize it. But yeah, I think this level 1 spell, I'm using it untrained and it's good. So, and then them having a damage spell at level 2 seems very good. So, that might be an overall buff to Venomage. Like I suspect it is. I'll have to play it before I like really give an opinion on it, but just from using this level 1 spell and it seems like that's a buff. Okay. Static discharge is being offered. Oh yeah, I was going to check. I'm going for OOD. It's at 50%. Yeah, it's not quite there. Okay, we found Snorg, who I'm just gonna leave alone for now. Don't see a reason to engage with him. Ooh, Phantom Mirror, that's nice. Oh, right. Snorg's guarding the other staircase. Oh, this seems fine though, because I'm just playing like peekaboo with these guys. Oh, I need to go here so that my IMB actually pushes that guy away. Mm. I did not do this right. Definitely didn't do that right. Nothing worse than like when you mess up a little bit and then you try to shore it up and that doesn't work, and then before you know it, you're in dire straits. I think we got our yeah. Oh no, no, no. I thought for a second we got extended range, but not yet. Get him, Dino. Oh, orb destruction is just about there. All right, let's grab orb. Throw this on boots, I guess. Okay, being offered inner flame. That's not really something I'm interested in. Okay, layer 5. Layer 5 is a place I skip a lot because it tends to be much harder than the other levels, and it can sometimes have like elephants that will push you off the stairs, but IMB makes it a little better because it just makes it so you can come down like stairs and maintain them. Jeez, this guy does not want to be Curard. The nice thing about Sky Sharks, though, as a gargoyle, is you don't have blood, so they don't frenzy on you. um, yeah, I have a shield, but the thing with trying to incorporate a shield is you can't just put on a shield and start training a shield. if you're just barely casting stuff. You have to you have to overtrain your spells first, and then put on the shield. Like you want your spells in a place where when you put on the shield untrained, it's at like 8% or something like that. Then you train a little bit of shields, and it brings it down to like 4, and you can get it reasonable there. If you try to put a shield on and just start training shields, you're really gonna be like you're gonna end up going back to training spells before you can cast them. You're also going to be training a skill. You're going to end up training shields without actually wearing a shield. So you end up investing XP into something you're not even using. So yeah, I'm going to keep going on Conj. There's nothing else to do right now. Uh, and and try to incorporate this shield. Okay, we got marked. Let's move back. And this is why it's kind of important. And this happens to me too. Like when you use auto explore a lot, you really get punished when you get marked. Like if you auto explore and it kind of brings you in the circuitous route around the map, and then you get marked, and then when you try to come back the same way to the stairs, the things that are between you and where you are that you didn't explore because you went around it, they end up flanking you, and you get into trouble. So I like the safest way to explore is always in like a concentric circle from the staircase. You don't always do it just for the sake of like sanity, but if you find auto explorers taking you on some crazy route, it does pay to manually move back and kind of explore in another direction. See, we have Fireball, which is a good spell, but this always happens with Vehumit, where like you get all these spells, and then but you end up like if you don't find Amnesia, like I haven't found any Amnesia scrolls yet. So like if I take Fireball, which is obviously of use, but like I take it and then I don't have the spell levels for one of the spells that Vehumit offers, you know, and then I miss out on it, or I have to like try to erase it by training spell casting. So I am getting extended range and help on my spells now, so that's nice. And you can get to the screen just by hitting Karat Shift 6 and scroll through with exclamation point to see what the god is all about. That is a lot of yaks. I think I'm good because I don't these normal yaks I don't care about. It's really just the death yaks, and I have enough MP to kill them. So yeah, I'm fine. Okay, with that and int, I might be able to use a shield or to start trying to incorporate it. Let's take a look. Yeah, orb destruction 8%. That's right around where we want it. It's only tanking seismic egg, which is I'll live. Yeah, let's start grabbing shields. Because like 8% I can live with, and as I train up shield, it'll go down even to a more reasonable level. I can actually uh like if I put on this strength ring with 2 int, I think that will, yeah, that brings orb destruction down to 4. That's even nicer. So I think I'm gonna wear that for now. Because the strength is what helps. Strength helps mitigate encumbrance, and 2 int is a minor help as well. And now I have shield technology, and that's always good. I have shield and I also have reflection, which not that it matters much in layer 5, but reflection is like, it's really just, I think it's overvalued a lot of the time. Like the +5 shield is what's good. The reflecting is not all that is. It's not defensive. It's just it's an offensive trait. Like it gives you extra offense against certain mobs. Like when you fight a centaur, the reflect trait is giving you offense against those. That's what it's doing. So, and if you're wearing like a buckler, it's just not a lot of offense because you're not block. You have to block something for it to be good. So like the more shield you have and the more you're blocking, the better the reflection is. Okay, got randomly marked again. But yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Like reflect is not defensive. It's offensive. It doesn't help you block things. If we could only, if we can get Spellforge Servitor casting these, we definitely increase our chances of a funny death. Okay, this looks like the random. Oh wait, no, is this bears and dogs? I thought this might be. No, yeah, okay, this is what I thought. Yeah, this is Cataplebis, Earth Shaman, Hydra ending. Box of Beasts. Okay, man, we found all the evocables. Ring of Protection. I'm gonna drop Evasion now. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be wearing any of this. Oh wow, that's interesting. I wish this wasn't negative willpower because that's like, this is the kind of stuff I like wearing on mages. Is like enchanted medium-ish armor with int or strength attached to mitigate the encumbrance. But I don't like the negative willpower. So especially when I'm heading into Orc pretty soon. Okay, I think I can definitely drop one of these MP9 rings. And Let's go kill that ghost vault, and then we'll head back to dungeon, find orc. Okay, we identified mutation. That's always good. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's hide these fire spells. I don't think I'm going to get them. I'm not getting Forest. I'm not getting Cause Fear. Permafrost Eruption is a good spell. And I'm going to memorize it. Yeah, I'll bring shields up to like 10, and then I'm gonna go for that. This is another one. I love the name of this. Oops. Uh, er Erengya's Surprising Crocodile. That's got to be the craziest name. This is nuts. You ride a crocodile? I mean, what more do you want? Okay. Um, Orc should be around here somewhere. I think it has to be. Or no, maybe I think maybe D12 is where it has to be. Yeah, D12. Okay, this looks orcish. Ooh, Jorgrin. Jorgrin is dangerous. I mean, that goes without saying, but especially when you're a gargoyle. I do have the tools to deal with them though, because I have file. It's really just a matter of getting a shot on them. Yeah, I don't even want the egg. I don't want anything in the way. Just want to hit him with that file. Cure R. Okay. Yeah, file is huge. Like file just makes fighting a lot of uniques safer. Like Jorgren, Nicola, like anything that's not resistant to poison that has a spell list that's dangerous. Um, file is going to help you out with that. $18 inches of snow? Holy cow. Can't even remember the last time I saw snow. Yeah, right now it says it's 75 degrees outside. Last night it was like 65. I was like had like 3 blankets on. It was freezing. No, did I say that? If I said poison resist counters file, then I misspoke. I was probably thinking of Curar because I also Curar'd him. No, it's good against anyone who can be silenced and who doesn't breathe. You're wearing gloves in the house? That's crazy. 10 degrees. Like 10 degrees isn't even a real temperature. Where am I at? Okay, I'm almost there. I'm going to be training. What is it? Ice and Earth? Yeah, if I hadn't trained up the demon whip, demon weapons in general are very good weapons for mages. They're just very low investment. Like they're end game weapons with very low investment, and they're one handed. Okay, there's a hog. That usually the reason it's excluded is not because hogs are like the most dangerous thing in the world, although they are not to be underestimated. But hogs usually appear with Kirk, which is another unique that I would like to file if I engage with. Wow, what a sky weapon! I did hear about them, but I don't know. I don't really know like what they're about. Wait, is this terrible? I'm gonna have to look at this. Like, it starts off at 1.7 delay, but like it's min delay at 20, base damage is 14. Okay, so it's higher base damage than a demon trident, but like it's so slow until you get it uh to 20, and it's still gonna be slower. Just it has a higher base damage. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess if you find a good one, but um, a one-handed pole arm that starts at 1.7 is certainly not gonna pull me in outside of maybe like a merfolk or something. Yeah, this thing we found is something. It's +8 int. Let's wield that, huh? Look at that. Brings permafrost eruption down to 30%. Yeah, yeah, pulls 15% off it. Yeah, I'm just gonna be wielding this. Is it the highest skill level for a one-handed Mendeley? Possibly. I can't think of like 18 on broadaxe is the other higher one I can think of. I guess it makes sense though. Like if you look at it, it's got 1.1 higher base attack delay, right? But the min delay is the same, and it's at 20, but it has one extra base damage and it has 3 more accuracy than a broadaxe. So the I guess that makes more sense. It was +1 accuracy, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's basically a polearm broadaxe, like slightly different numbers, right? Like you train 2 extra levels, and for your 2 extra levels of training, you get higher base damage and higher accuracy. Yeah, and you get reach instead of cleave. So they basically made it from like so you don't need to find a demon trident, which is hard to find. I imagine partisans are more common than demon tridents. Because in the past, what you'd have to do with pole arms is be two-handed until you found one. So it allows you to not have to be two-handed, which I definitely appreciate. I like. I'd rather have a shield than not. So I'm not mad at it necessarily. I'll have to play with it to really gauge. Yep, there's Kirk. Man, this vault is something. I don't think. Yeah, wow. What do you say we don't open this? Yeah, I guess. I mean, 14 to 20, I mean, it's the same as axes, right? 16 to 8 or with war axe you train it to 16, which is higher than the 14 and then 18. I don't know. It's like it's similar. It doesn't have to be completely on par, but I like the idea of because what would happen with pole arms was like tridents are terrible. So like you'd end up using y a lot of times you don't find a demon trident until like depths. Like you don't always find hell knights. Like if you don't get shoals, you don't find a demon trident. So you end up using a halberd and then like a heavier pole arm, and all the heavy pole arms require the bardish and the glaive are all high investment pole arms anyway. So I like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care about merfolk anyway, but at least now, if someone plays a merfolk, they can go one handed and shield if they want with a good pole arm. Oh, sweet! Found a gauntlet, and we got Revel. I want to be as efficient as possible with my MP so I can get to this gauntlet because I'm just gonna hug the wall. It's very easy to. All right, good. We got there. It's very easy to not be able to get to gauntlets on Orc because it's so dense with creatures, generally speaking. Okay, fancy boots, fancy ring. Enchanted cloak. Okay, cool. The boots and the ring are in the same path. Yeah. So I'm gonna be going on the right side. What's that book? Irradiate. Damn, I love irradiate. This is tough. Like the responsible eat your vegetables path is getting irradiate. I think the pizza and ice cream for dinner path is the artifact, boots, and ring. I feel like if I'm gonna put it to the people which one you like. I feel like I know what they're gonna say, but what do you guys like? I do get a cloak out of it, although it could just be a +1 cloak of nothingness. Vey will give you spells, not artifacts. Let Vey. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Luckily, Lychee's not here. Lychee would definitely be steering me toward a radiate. It's like his number 1 spell. All right. Yeah. All right. I gotta put it to the people. If only I had Shatter. If I had Shatter, I could just scoop it all up. Scarf of Harm, though. Lychee would be happy about that. Oh yeah, I probably have. Is there anything I can drop? Because I don't want to get into a situation where. Yeah, let's drop Berserk and Attract. I'm gonna grab Apportation. I might end up needing it here. How do I want to attack? Oh, that I don't care about that guy. I'm a gargoyle. Hmm. Not gonna lie, I'm not thrilled with these boots. I feel very strongly that I'm gonna wish I went for a radiate instead of gambling on these artifacts. Blink and cold, huh? Yeah, blink and cold. I don't think. I mean, blink is good, but I've already got IMB. I think the 2 AC is just better. Yep. Yeah. This is why I just want to put forth, and this is not results oriented. The correct move is to go for a radiate. This is the fun move because artifacts are fun. But when given the choice between gambling on artifacts and getting a spell as good as a radiate, you should get a radiate. Yeah, this ring stinks. Oh, it looks like the Minotaur's already out, huh? Let's quaff this 2 stack. Okay, it's degen, sure. Let's quaff this 1. Resist, okay. Just seeing if we could spike invis. Okay, he doesn't have anything particularly interesting. Wow, Arcblade. Clutch. It's a decent spell. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. I mean, the Arcblade's good, but yeah. Definitely should have got a radiate. All right, let's head back toward the stairs. I kind of want to. I kind of want to check out the other up staircases before I finish all this. Hmm. So I got the oops all ogres ending. I think fear is just the play here. Yeah, this guy paralyzes for 42. It's not wonderful. File isn't there yet. I don't have enlightenment. I think I want to wield the willpower. I don't have any other sources of will here, right? I'm going to quaff heal wounds. And brilliance. I really just want to kill these ogre mages if I can. Let's go Ice Blast here. Okay, there we go. IMB, get these guys off me. Okay. And now Brilliance plus killing multiple things has replenished our MP. So I think I'm just going to keep utilizing Brilliance to kill these things. Ice costs more than Earth. Let's go Earth. That's the nice thing about Vahumit, especially in tandem with Brilliance, is you will gain mana or gain MP rather if you're killing things more than one at a time. Earth's still cheaper. And we should be pretty close. Yeah, 10% on permafrost eruption. Okay, nothing here really. I mean, I like MP7 and I like the traits on that scale mail, but I'm not wearing +0 scale mail. Yeah, none of this is quite what I want. This ring would be good on another character, but it's basically just a +3 Slay ring. It's not really what I want to be buying. Okay, there's Donald. Donald is something. Oh, he doesn't have. Does he not have? He often spawns with reflection, which can make him very dangerous. He doesn't. He actually doesn't have that. And something to be aware of that might be unintuitive is that File of Floods doesn't work on Donald. He's basically a duck. So like he breathes water. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of stuff. I should probably be careful because this guy can probably paralyze me. Yeah, 40%. I'd say that's more than probably. Yeah. We're gonna have to come back. The two staircases are close together. Well, actually, maybe. You know what I can do? Do I have digging? I do. I have 9 digging. Okay. Let's approach it this way. Oh, okay, great. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Yeah, this is a much safer way to approach this area. Let's see, permafrost eruption. Does that work? It does. Nice. All right, let's quiver permafrost eruption. Hey, what's up, Sally Roses? This guy we need to kill. I think we'll just go to the demon whip. Okay. Noxious Bog, I'm not a big fan of. Probably what I'm going to go for next is Servitor, unless Vehumid offers something. And then I'll give Servitor Orb of Destruction so it can kill me, or maybe Permafrost Eruption. I think we can go kill Kirk. I think we have File, and we also have Permafrost Eruption, so... Yeah, let's File. Blam. Dare I open this? Yeah, I think I'm going to wait. Look at this vault. Man, Permafrost Eruption is so good with the extension, especially. That's the thing. Like Vehumid, I have to say, like it's a very simple god, but it makes spells like it makes spells that are decent really good, and it makes really good spells like as far as ones that need range. It makes really good spells incredible. Like that just work at full line of sight essentially. Oh, what? Ooh, Freezing Cloud is another one. See, this is the thing though. Like, do I want Freezing Cloud's very good, obviously, but I'm getting to a point where I don't have Amnesia Scrolls, and like if I did, I'd get rid of like all the low level spells that I have, including Egg. I don't know. The F Cloud is just so efficient. Yeah, I'm going to Shoals and Spider. It's going to be good there too. All right. I'm taking it. I can't even memorize it. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I really need Amnesia. I'm just going to be training like 1,000 levels of spellcasting. But it really drives me crazy because like this is why I kind of like Sif, because what ends up happening is like I train these levels and then maybe I get F Cloud and then I get offered something else that I just can't take. Singing sword? Yeah. I don't think this character is going to be singing. Um, I'm a I'm doing my damage with spells and I have a demon whip, which is good enough for the likes of what I'll actually be attacking. Hmm. Twisted chainmail? Got 18 strength. I guess I'll take a look at it. Yeah, you see, like this is very good on defenses, but I will not be able to cast on this. I needed this to be like +6 chainmail with like strength or int. I'll put it on just to check it out, but yeah, I mean, it's not so far away that it's incomprehensible, but I can't wear it right now. Uh, Drop these boots. They're angering me. They're reminding me of that gauntlet where I could have had irradiate. All right, let me look. Almost there on freezing cloud. Although I am like, I probably shouldn't take freezing cloud. I should probably um just train these levels and get servitor. Yeah, but either way, I definitely want more spell casting. We were talking about fun spell names, and then there's Fireball. Hurls an explosive ball of fire. Yeah, I mean, the name says it all. Oh, amnesia. All right, let's get rid of this stupid egg. I don't think I'm going to be memorizing. Definitely not doing sticky flame. Yeah, F Cloud is good, but I think it's got to be Servitor. Servitor, I'm pretty sure casts. Um, I mean, I know it casts Orbit Destruction, which is very good, but it also will cast Permafrost, I think. Yeah. Storm Dragon Zombie. That thing's got to do some damage. I think I don't want that thing next to me. IMB is like pretty good in general, but especially with range spells and with Vahumit, like being able to knock stuff all the way back and then use your other spells to kill it. Okay, enchant armor. We'll throw that on something. Okay, that's all of dungeon. Let's go finish up. Well, Lair has that vein. Let's go get that. I think we're going to need some more of this, right? We're at 12%. Anything else? Not really. There's shoals and there's spider. I'm down for either, really. I've got like maybe I do spider first just cuz shoals I'd like to have willpower if I can find it. But really either's fine. We've got resist poison, we've got good spells for spider, we've got fly for shoals. But if I can find like some more will would be nice. Hey, it's Rupert. Yeah, Rupert definitely found me too late in the game. Yeah, for real. I sure wish I had some will. Rupert pops his head out of a garbage can. Okay, where are we at on this? 9% on Servitor. Uh, okay, so I can imbue with Permafrost Eruption, which I am gonna do. I think it's better here, and it's also just like giving your Servitor Orb of Destruction is strong, but you it will kill you with it, or it will like damage you with it and put you in bad situations. I think I want a little more Forgecraft. That's at 13%. Yeah, let's creep this up to like 10. It's Conj. Yeah, Conj Forgecraft. Okay. No, I didn't give it Stone Arrow. I gave it Permafrost Eruption. Do you think Stone Arrow would be better on it? Yeah, yeah, it can use that for sure. Stone Arrow is very good though. That's something not to sleep on. I've had games where I was like very far in the game with Servitor using Stone Arrow. Its Stone Arrow is better than your Stone Arrow. That's definitely something to keep in mind. But I think Permafrost Eruption is better here. Okay. Everything has negative will. Rending Blade. What in the world? Hmm. Man, there's a lot of new Forgecraft stuff, huh? Uh, I don't know if it can use Magnavolt. I can't even use Magnavolt, so how can I expect the Servitor to use it? Probably not. Isn't Magnavolt something you use to like start a fight and then stuff sticks to it or something? I don't know. Rending Blade is a Reaver starting spell. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with all of them yet. This ring I kind of like. I don't care about the cold and corrosion, but I do need willpower, and having strength is actually relevant here. It just helps with my shield and with the heavier armor I plan on wearing at some point. And there's nothing else to buy. I don't need the gold, so the corrosion is actually kind of relevant, just for like in this branch. Oh, I already have corrosion, but that's fine. Yeah, let me see something. I'm at 7% on Servitor. If I wear this ring, brings it down 2%. Okay. Conjure Ball Lightning, not really what I'm looking for. Kind of nice. Give something to do long term other than Hailstorm. Yeah. Well, I think Hailstorm never fit in the Reaver book, honestly. like with the new Forgecraft, like because a lot of the Forgecraft stuff is like fight alongside your dudes, which is kind of Reaver. Reaver is like, you know, in strength like hybrid. So I think like a Forgecraft spell makes more sense. Okay, we got a ghost moth. I feel like since I moved here and it got me, it's very likely that the ghost moth is in this area. I'm gonna go southwest. I think that breaks line of sight with it more than likely, and then switch to my see and vis ring. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, there he is. Stone arrow him out of here. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine for what it is, but it just didn't make sense to me with the Reaver start. I mean, I guess like you're saying, like the downside is that it doesn't hit stuff adjacent. I don't know. That's just I never thought it exactly fit. Like the same way Momentum Strike and what's it called kind of go together. That one I always felt was not quite what they wanted, but they didn't have the spell to like they needed to create a spell to make it fit. Did we just got shafted, right? Wow, this is the first time ever on stream I've recognized the shaft. Like Hailstorm just makes more sense in the ice book than anything. Like you get Hailstorm and then you get I don't even know what's in the I think it gets Ice Beast, so you can like use Ice Beast and then Hailstorm from behind him. That's to me where it makes the most sense. Okay, I think yeah, looks like Spell Servitor's in a good spot. Conjure Ball Lightning I don't need, but I don't have. Oh, I do have Amnesia. I found Amnesia. Sweet. Yeah, so I can get rid of my low level spells and memorize something if I have to. I think I'm gonna grab more shields. I don't think I like this. I should have Condenser Vein first, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna let's move this way. Let's re-teleport. Background noise from me or from you? You getting noise over here? Oh, okay. I don't even know I think I was just if you're talking about I was responding to just thinking Hailstorm made more sense in the Ice book where like you summon Ice Beast and then you can use that to like take up the space, you know. Essentially you can use Ice Beast and just fire around it, and it made more sense in that book as opposed to the Reaver book where I don't think it makes much sense. I think that was the gist of it. Yeah, me too. I just didn't think it made it, but uh, I don't see how it makes sense in the Reaver book. Like the downside being that it has like a weird range to me doesn't really cut it. But I think like from the conversations I saw, I don't think that was like unknown uh to the devs or anything. I think they were just like, well, there's not really a spell that makes more sense. That's level 3. One would have to be created. And like I think Forgecraft is now that Forgecraft exists, I think that makes more sense. Like the other two Reaver spells are basically just like a series of it's like let's give them cheap stone arrows and then give them downsides to mitigate the fact that they're so cheap. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the spells are actually pretty decent, I think, for a start because it's like you can't spam them, but it's like when you play like in CCGs, like if you ever played Magic and you get those like cards that look bad, but they're actually insane because they're like stuff that's cheap is just good, and then you deal with the downsides. That's kind of what the Reaver spells are. Yeah, and Forgecraft has like those spells like even the level 9 spell from what I hear is very good, but you have to fight alongside of it for it to be very good. And that's kind of what Reaver is. Yeah, I'm a fan of this Servitor Permafrost thing. Ooh, well, we have LRD. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab. Oh, I don't have the. Oh, I have amnesia. Yeah, let's get rid of. Got a bunch of level ones. I'm not mad at getting rid of IMB at some point, but I kind of still I like having it right now. I think. Yeah. Well, let's get rid of Sandblast. Um, P vapes. Grab LRD. LRD is just like a nice spell for. I mean, it's kind of like AOE, but it's also just kind of a silver bullet. Like a lot of the times, it's like range dispel undead. Honestly. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab a little more spell casting. I want some spell levels for when I get offered stuff. Oh. Yeah, and it works on a lot of stuff. It works on like any statue. Um, Wizardry, nice. It works on Simulacrum. It works on a lot of stuff. Ring of Slang. I don't think. I mean, can I carry this somehow? Oh, I'm still wearing stupid C invis. Yeah, if I run at MP, yeah, I'll drop poison darts. If I have to go into like melee mode, I'll be glad I had the sling with the demon whip. Okay. I'm gonna really hug the stairs here and like if I need to go to shoals 1 through 3 first, I'll do that. Just very easy to get into trouble here. In fact, I see that Melee. Really heavily contemplating doing shoals first. Because there's just no loot. It's not like you really gain anything. Yeah, let's go check out shoals. Let's take this. Let's see if we can find identify. Invis, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of glad actually that I didn't grab Freezing Cloud because I think it would have been. Freezing Cloud is very, very good. If I had 10 Amnesia Scrolls, I would have definitely memorized it. But with Vahuman, I really try to be careful about anything that overlaps. Because inevitably, you just wish you had more Amnesia. Oh shit, it's the 4 Krakens. Let's go up. It's like the worst way to attack that vault is from that staircase. Let's go after this Javelineer here. Do not feel like this is something I see sometimes. Like don't think that reflection helps against Javelineers. It does not. Javelins are not blockable. So if you're like a melee dude, it's a good thing to know because you see a guy with a shield or like a shield reflection, especially, and you can javelin him and not worry about it hitting you. Um, and drop poly. MCC and Magnavolt, okay? Yeah, like I was saying, Magnavolt is not a spell I've been super impressed with, but okay. I'm inclined to train some kind of defense here. I have armor, dodging. I'm still wearing leather, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 0.31 per level of armor, huh? Grab some dodging. If I end up wearing that chain, maybe. Although I don't know, like that'll end up. I'll end up having to wear like wizardry or something. Even with 24 strength, I don't know if I'm going to be pulling off level 9 with chain, but oy oy oy. Yeah, flying with auto explorer is so miserable in shoals. I love this. It just stares at him. Okay. Yeah, after this, I'll probably check out Shoals 4 before Spider 4. Since it seems to be pretty good. I mean, Permafrost Eruption with Servitor is kind of absurd in Shoals, it seems like. I mean, especially with this, like, this plant. If this is how this level pans out with the plants, like, they really own themselves with the architecture here. Okay, Fridge I'm not taking. I'm gonna grab some more fighting. More for HP than anything. Travel, avoid terrain, deep water. Yeah, that would be. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like that might, because there's deep water like throughout, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be better. That would be something I'd have to like play with. It doesn't help that like I have a thing in my I also have a thing in my RC that like favors walls on Auto Explorer, and in Shoals, what that does is make you like travel on the outside. Okay, the old rune on the floor vault. Holy shit, Arga? The hell's Arga doing in this game? This is the second game in a row I found Arga, and I am not even using it. I go. You know how many like melee axe dudes I go without finding Arga? It's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, find Arga every game and don't use it. I'm gonna recheck that chainmail and see how it's doing. Actually, let me see. Yeah, no, the ring mail, no good. This +4 scale mail poison resistance is kind of nice. It's an extra 9 AC. Um, it's just this leather is providing RF. But if I can pull off... If I can pull off, like, switching to an RF ring, I'd much rather have that. And then I think there's a chain that's also good. But I feel like I'm not going to be able to cast as well in this. Yeah. Let me go check out that scale mail, because that's just a ton of AC. $38.10. Oh, yeah. And we can cast in this. Yeah, it's a little worse if I put on the RF. But I don't need to immediately. I can just put that on when I need it. And while I'm doing this, I'll work on casting this stuff. Conjuration Forgecraft. Yeah, let's pull this up a little bit and work on this, because 3810 is huge numbers for a mage. Okay. There's a ghost moth down there. Let's put on See Invis. Pull him up. Go to the Demon Whip. Put on Slaying. I have Wizardry too, I just realized. Yeah, that actually does a better job than Strength. So I'll roll like this. Basically take a loan on my skills. I'm still going to train to get it up without Wizardry, but I'm just... Man, all these new Diamond Saw Blades. I'll say one thing. The Forgecraft spells have really cool names on top of it. Like Forge Monarch, Walking Alembic. I don't even know what that is. They say Diamond Saw Blades is OP. It sounds OP. Can you imagine having some Diamond Saw Blades? Not only does it sound like it would suck to die to Diamond Saw Blades, but like it actually would be pretty cool to die to something that's probably worth so much money. It's like you don't want to get killed by like some rusty ass bronze saw blades. You want to die in style with the diamond. Ah, went right into the web. A fool. Let's switch to D-Blade and Slaying. That's the thing when you're a gargoyle with 38-9, like these are the stats of a melee dude. So like you can also like if you have a demon whip, you can train it up and you're just a melee dude who is also a mage. Like you're just both at the same time. It's not like you're even usually with hybrids, it's like you're sacking one for the other. Like you're kind of medium at one and very good at another. But with this, you can just be great at both. Just because they have so much in 8 AC. Okay, let's back it up. There's a ghost moth afoot. Sweet. Vahumid offered our final spells and actually gave us Shatter. I mean, that's never happened in my life. This seems insane. Summons four things around you. Yeah, this has got to be crazy. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, these I got to play a game where I go all in on these new Forgecraft spells. They seem really cool. Uh oh, they aren't adjacent to you. Yeah, we're gonna have to play a Forgecraft, like a proper Forgecraft guy. They seem really cool. Oh man, I got excited for a minute. These boots are horrible. Okay. So we can just a couple ways we can do this. We can go like clutch, get some necromancy, or we can just like go straight up earth. Let me see what it looks like with Wiz. 99. Okay. 99's big. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Shatter. Clutch is not as big a priority. Like Clutch is very good with anything and just in general, but Permafrost doesn't care about Clutch. It just hits stuff. So I like Clutch a lot more when I've got like Servitor Bombard or something like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go straight Earth. Because once we get Shatter, the game is over. Like that's the cool thing about that. Like you get Shatter, and then that's the game. So where are we gonna go? Elf or Vaults? We've got um probably Vaults. Maybe Elf. I don't have the willpower for it, but I have everything else. And the most important thing is I have the spells for it. I think I just put on Resist Fire. 7% is fine. And I got all the resists except Will. And if I need it, I can always wield the stupid axe. Yeah, let's go with this. I'm a big fan of doing Elf before Vaults if I've got the spells that own Elf. And Permafrost Eruption definitely qualifies. I mean, LRD qualifies. Permafrost Eruption is like absurd. Stupid axe TM, all rights reserved by Elf. What's up, Block the Bleak? Long time no see. Hmm. Not bad, not bad. Can't complain. I just did last Sunday I did my Thanksgiving thing with my family. I made a nice beef Wellington that stressed me out but came out well. I made my first pumpkin pie that came out not bad. Made some nice almond banana bread. This guy banishes for what? 14%? What if I do this? 1%. Okay, it's reasonable. Yeah, this is a good spot to LRD actually. Just thinking LRD isn't really pulling its weight, but I can leave this guy in front of me, and Permafrost doesn't do it without hitting the Servitor. So I made my own crust. When I go for baking, I go all in. So I used the pumpkin pie and the almond banana bread. I used this recipe from this baker Claire Savitz. Um, and I made my own pie crust. It was decent. I think next time it'll come out better because, well, first of all, it was the first time I made it, but also I'll let it. I'll give it more time to rest. Like I think the trick is like folding it and letting it rest and then folding it again. That really is what makes it flaky. It's similar to when you make croissants. Okay. Got granite. That's of no use to me. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything really in here. Maybe. Oh, Passage of Galubria is something I always look at. I'll put that on the list. I am rich. I have $3,600. Hmm. This long sword of protection, huh? Can I take this thing with slang and my? I feel like maybe I can. Yeah, look at this. Because I'm like I have good defenses. I can actually just melee these guys out if I have to. I'd say that's pretty good when I'm not even focusing on melee. I've got like four maces and flails trained, and I can take out a dancing weapon. That's usually a good sign. Yeah, that's not as good of a sky weapon as the axe. The axe has +5 int and will. It's kind of hard to beat. Yeah, the pumpkin pie recipe I used is pretty good. It started off with like browning butter. It was like a brown butter honey pumpkin pie, like, and it didn't like over like it was still a pumpkin pie, like the spices and everything, but it added a nice like nuttiness to it. Like you brown the butter and then you drizzle in honey, and then you add the heavy cream, and then that gets added to like the pumpkin pie and spices and stuff. Yeah, if you join my Discord, I have a channel that's called How to Cook for like cooking stuff because I do enjoy talking about that. So if you want to join the Discord and participate there or post pictures or anything like that, by all means. I'm like I've been a professional cook for like how long? 25 or 26 years, but I've gotten more into baking recently. Like I've been enjoying that. It's pretty fun. It's fun to be able to like cuz like I've cooked a ton of dinners, like family dinners and stuff like that for the holidays, but being able to also bake a dessert is nice too. It's nice too because it's something you can do like ahead of time. You don't have to like when it comes to the timing of like of meals, holiday meals, you can do it like a day or two in advance and it doesn't affect like it's not something you're going to be like scrambling to do while you're cooking if you time it out right. Okay, shatters down to 98. Let's see how it looks with this 77. Okay. I should take a look actually at the academy page, make sure I'm meeting all the conducts. I'm pretty sure I am. I took int, I equipped a shield, trained earth and conch to 12. Did I do that? Yes, conch at 17. Yeah, we're well past that. Yep, yeah, we did it all. Level 6 spell, got that covered. Get the gifts, get a rune. All right. I thought so. It's pretty reasonable. It's like the things you'd want to do anyway, pretty much. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I think the link is there, but I'll post a link to the Discord if you wanna join. Yeah, there's a link to the Discord if you wanna come in. get stream announcements, talk about DCSS. Oh, you're already there. Nice. Welcome. Yeah, the next thing I got to cook for, like not professionally, but like for home is going to be Christmas, which I think usually I do more of like a brunch thing. It's a little more casual. Just kind of do like a, breakfast is a lot less prep than like, doing like a beef Wellington or something is something you have to plan in advance. Like you do like usually 2 or 3 days of prep or whatever. But something like a brunch is a lot easier. I mean, it can still be a pain in the ass depending on what you decide to do, but it's usually stuff you can do day of. It's just like the only prep really is like some like knife work the day before. Hmm. I don't know where this Earth Mage is. Like, I don't know if he's invisible, but these things just really own me. I think I'm gonna use a blink here. I'm pretty sure that spot right there in the far west is out of this. Yeah, yeah, it's way out of his line of sight. Yeah, 13 blink. I think this is a good use of that. We have dig, right? I think like northeast, like so. And let's summon this thing just to block for us. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see the yellow shirt who had the cannons. Oh, okay, the pumpkin pie. I'll give you um I'll give you the recipe that I used from Claire Savitt's. It's a general like pie recipe. Like you know how like they'll have recipes and then like it'll say like use the pumpkin pie crust page 330 or whatever and then you go there like the pie crust is for like all um it's not specific to pumpkin pie. You can use it for anything. And you want to use a glass. Um, there's a and there's this company called Oxo that makes really good products, like really good like kitchen products for home. I have like several of their things, and they're like pie container. I'll take a picture and show you, or just post a link to it. It's really good because you can cook. You can cook with it, and it's glass, like you could see through it, so you can see how the bottom is like what color it is and everything, and it cooks really nice in there. And then the lid that comes with it is perfect. Like even when you make like a pie crust that has like a lip, like where it's going over the sides, like the lid goes around that and clicks in. So whatever kind of pie you make, the lid goes right over it, and then you can use that to carry it. So it's really good. And I'll show you the link to that. That might have been one of those things where I got like a recommendation from America's Test Kitchen or something. We did research on it. me see if I can hit this guy with... Is this guy poison immune? Okay. Yeah, because if I can get away from him, then he gets hit with permafrost. It's kind of nice. They're so good at dodging, though. I think I'm going to quaff haste here. I don't want this to turn into something. Yeah, because being at half health and being pursued by like a white shirt and a cyan shirt, that could go south. Kind of getting some of the end vault here leaking out. It's kind of interesting though, like with the wow. That chainmail is something. I was gonna say it's kind of interesting, like with the servitor permafrost, you end up you want a situation where the servitor is kind of far away from you, and then you can use IMB to push the guy away, and then you can both permafrost him. Yeah, this thing is crazy. It's an extra 7 AC, but I feel like I'm not gonna be able to cast in this. Yeah, it's much worse. I'm actually going to remove my scale mail and see what that looks like. %32% on shatter. Yeah, because if I can wear lighter armor and actually cast shatter, then I'd much rather do that. It's just worth the going down in defenses to cast a spell as powerful as shatter. So when we get close, I'm probably going to switch off for a bit. Yeah, all these guys are very dangerous. You really want to just make sure you're not... Ooh, magic regen. I'm going to drop Reflect here for magic regen. That's pretty nice on this character. Ring of Strength and Int. I kind of have... Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be using that. Damn, this guy's got 2+4 Quick Blades. This guy's... Get the hell away from me. +2 boots. I think I already have those. This staff is more fancy than good. It's just +2 int, basically. it's going to be very difficult for me to find something that beats. Oh, I just realized I'm holding this hand axe. Let me check out the +8. Yeah. I actually think I would need to start training spell casting. I need 3 more levels to get access to it unless I find amnesia. Okay. Not much in the way of loot. I mean, there were like a ton of like weird staves, but nothing I'm really looking for. Let's head to vaults. Okay, Sentinel. Great. Ugh. That guy's convoking. That's like the worst thing ever on Vaults 1 entrance. Let's file him. Yeah, do whatever you can to not let that happen because stuff surrounding you on Vaults 1 entrance is very bad or can be, and they can pull stuff out of vaults too, which is like just what you need is like an ancient lich on Vaults 1. Or like the ghost of Noob 4000 who's got like some like ridiculous set of spells. Oh, we can't pull ghosts? Oh, I didn't even know there was that stipulation. Well, I guess that's something. But yeah, I've had it pull out liches before. Yeah, like can you imagine like if there's like a box vault on vaults and it does that? Like it can own you so bad. Yeah, yeah, there's some nasty vaults that can be in vaults 1 even. Oops. Okay, what are we at? 34%? I think it's like pretty close to castable if I switch to like the leather armor. I think it's going to be pretty close. I'm going to check after I clear Vaults 1. Yeah. Oh, well, actually the cloak is more highly enchanted, so I'll take that. And Shatter at 16%. It's almost there. Almost done cooking. Okay, we got a Whiz Lab. Okay. I like that IMB doesn't really damage my dude very much. Like I can IMB even if the Servitor's there and it's no big deal. Okay. I gotta walk through Crypt to get to this Whiz Lab, huh? Yeah, LRD is gonna shine here. Just kill target Crystal Golem. Ooh, Amnesia. I love Amnesia. Damn, vampires everywhere, huh? Oh, sweet. I love this. This is one of my favorite Whiz Labs is Fleshworks. I think I'm gonna imbue with like Stone Arrow. I think that's just gonna be better here. It's a little tighter. I just want to be able to go behind and Servitor and have it fire. Yeah, this is a really nice Whiz Lab. You end up with like at least 20 mute pots. If you like playing mutation roulette, this is a place you can do it, or afterwards anyway. The thing that guards it, the monster, is like I wouldn't say it's like a pushover, but if you're a mage who's killing things from far away, you should be fine. Wow. Okay. Triple firing is nice. Yeah, I already have triple cold for reasons unknown. Kite shield ring. Yeah. Those uh those glass eyes can also be LRD'd as well. So it also has a good on rand a lot of the time. Yeah, I think it does have like some kind of acquirement level loot. Mm. Shatter's almost shattering. It often has Hat of the Alchemist or Seago's Embrace. Really? I don't think Hat of the Alchemist is good on this character. Um, I feel like people are very like hyperbolic about Hat of the Alchemist. Either they think it's the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. Sometimes it's what you need, but I'm good on resist, so I'm not trading in 5 AC or whatever. But that's just me. Hope if it has Sigu's Embrace, I'm thrilled because that's great armor, and I'll probably wear it. Okay. There's Seago's monster. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh my god, it's got an animation? That thing's gonna. I gotta turn. I don't know if I can handle that animation. I also just shattered through this wall. That was smart. Ay ay ay. Yeah, well, the only thing to do when you shatter is more shatters. I can't believe this animation was approved. What in the hell is this thing? A febrile elf? Oh, man. Are y'all seeing this animation? Like that's crazy, right? Oh, has this always been there? I can't handle this. Can someone please um give me the RC file, like what I need to put in there to make this not happen? Because I'm gonna give myself a seizure. Holy Lord. Oh, by the way, I added a new emote. This is me looking at the shatter animation. Um, all right, let's take a look at shatter. Yeah, I still need a little more. Seriously though, if anyone knows how to turn off that animation, I'd really appreciate it. I'm gonna take it to the Discord and see. Is that shatter animation is how it's always been? It's just been turned off. Like if you turned it on, that's how it's always been. Use animations. That doesn't look familiar. Is that really what it is? I'll give it a shot. Although I don't. Hold on a second. Gamma Funk is typing. I think he's gonna. Oh, he said the same thing you did. So sounds about right. Yeah, there's a lot of animations I like, but I'm willing to get rid of all of them for the sake of for this is horrendous, especially for something I'm going to be spamming. People have been using that, and no one's like, I don't know. That sounds absurd. Okay, yeah, it worked. I feel like that animation put me on tilt. I've been playing like slightly worse for the last 10 minutes just because of that stupid animation. All right. Yeah, I love Shatter. I don't get it up that often because it's a level 9. But even for a level 9, like it being one school is nice, and it makes the third rune like so much easier. Like whether you go do slime and just steal it, or you just stand in the middle of vaults and blow it all up. I might do both runes just cause I have Shatter. Let me quiver Shatter. It does make a ton of noise and attract things, so it's something you want to use when you're like near stairs or can escape, because it will bring everything down on you. But the nice thing about Vahumid is if you're killing multiple things, you will get your MP back. It is nice though if you shatter on the stairs, things tend to come toward you, which leads to more shatters. Okay. That's 7% without wizardry. Um, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. Let's bring this up some more. I want to get it to where I don't have to wear wizardry. Actually, maybe I can wear like. What happens if I wear this strength int ring? 5%. That's not bad. I think the Undying Armory is flying, right? Yeah. Shatter doesn't really do as much against that. It's a ghost? Oh, it's news to me. Man, Sally Roses, you know a lot about this game. Ring of Willpower. I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, I can drop this. I got another Strength Ring. I don't know if Shatter works great on slimes. It doesn't, right? Because they're like slimy. Actually, it seems to be doing fine. Yeah, we're now all in on Shatter here. Yeah, let's try. Well, actually, maybe MP9 is just the thing to wear. 3% on Shatter with just an extra cast, basically. I think that if I try wearing the poison resist scale, oh no, it's still good. 7%. What about? I'm just trying every permutation. Yeah, let's keep training, and we're gonna be able to incorporate this. I got all my resists, and I can incorporate the better defenses as well. That's basically what I do. Is I just kind of like you got wizardry, you've got strength and int gear, and you've got your like the armor you want to wear versus the armor that lets you cast, and you just keep trying permutations of it until you, coupled with training, eventually get to what you want to wear and what you want to cast. But I always like prioritize casting the thing over like defenses. Like when it's something like Shatter, casting Shatter is more important than like even like 7 AC or whatever. I think it does damage, but just not as good damage. Like I think the damage might be mitigated against things that are incorporeal. I could be wrong, but I think that's why like these slimes are taking damage, but maybe they're not. They're taking like reduced damage, I think. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. They're just I a lot of these slime creatures were dying, but I think it's just because they have very shitty health. Like when they're not all put together. There's a lot of slimes, by the way. Oh shit, I can get to this altar. How lucky. Manual of Invo, okay. Oh lord. Boris appears, huh? Let's read teleport. I don't like this. What the hell is happening? Oh, I'm hitting P instead of O. I was like, who's shattering? Hmm. I actually need to go back and check out all the vaults I missed because I can just shatter them. So once you have shatter, like all vaults are pretty trivial. Oh man, it's Menace. I think Menace is kind of owned here. Uh, does Menace fly? I don't think Shatter is good. Yeah, Shatter. He flies. But okay. Well, we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that. Let's haste. Actually, does silence work on my servitors too? I didn't think of that. Yeah, it does. Okay, I need silence to run out so I can. There we go. I need to file Menace. Okay. Okay, that's vaults. Yeah, for some reason I didn't think of that, but I planned on filing Menace, but then he silenced first. But once it starts running out, you can just file him again, and he won't be able to reapply. All right, so let's go to D12 to that one vault. Let's go do this. See what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that like. I thought only I was seeing that. It's like I don't know. Twitch has become like Clippy. Like, hello, are you trying the chat? All right, I guess we'll go to depths first. I could go to vaults 5 with shatter, but there's no reason to do that. And definitely with shatter, I try to be a little conservative on the first floor of a level so I don't bring the world down on me. I mean, if I have to, then I will, but I much prefer being a little quiet in the beginning at least. Okay. I think I can just wait for floods to come back before I deal with this guy. Either that or just explore the rest of the floor and just shatter him to death. I mean, if he wakes up, then he wakes up. We'll deal with him. But if we don't have to, then we won't. Switch to melee mode. Yeah, this is another thing I would like to shatter. Yeah, the more of this level we explore, the more shattering becomes safe. Hmm. Just hit him with Quicksilver. Take the haste off. Um, just finish him off with Quicksilver, I think. All right, yeah, this is fine. Let's shatter it up. Man, Nicole's no joke. Even with Shatter, he hit me for a chunk. I think I put on the wrong thing here. Okay, and now we can... Well, I'm not going to shatter this guy, but now we can shatter at least. Hmm. Shatter isn't great against... I don't think the book flies. I mean, he's literally called a walking tome, so... Yikes, let's go up. Let's pull this guy up. Alright, let's head to the other staircase, since we got marked over there. Though all the staircases are somewhat close. Man, this is some depths too. I think what happened though was like we huh, okay. We shattered into that vault. What's up, Jalvin Sack? Okay, I got a bunch of spell levels. I can memorize something if I want. I don't think summons are the way to go with Shatter. Unless they're really taking care of something that Shatter doesn't. Probably gonna get... What is this, a walking alembic? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna do it. Probably grab Clutch. And stop training spellcasting. What am I wearing? Scale? Yeah. Let's grab AC. Grab Clutch. Clutch is... I mean, super castable, but the first couple levels of Necro cost nothing. I'm a bat, okay. me put magical power on for one of these. I don't know. No, I want some resist fire. Yeah, Shatter's still at 3%, and I get an extra cast out of it if I use MP9. I think I'll go with this for now. Health recovers twice as slow from being drained. I don't think I care about that. I do have a lot of mute pots, though, if I want to... I think with 16, I'm just going to quaff. Potions cannot restore your health. I don't care for that. Okay, I like this. I'll take regen. Why so many slimes on depths 2? I think there was just there was like a slime ass vault that I broke into. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I lost my gloves. Is there any way to get rid of this stupid pop-up that keeps popping up? It's angering me and everyone else. Wow. Now that's some moon troll armor. An extra 6 AC, huh? I wonder if I can cast in this. You're not getting the pop-up? Maybe it's not... I don't know. Sally said they saw it, but maybe they don't pop up at the same time for everybody. Yeah, leather armor of resistance, and even like shields and bucklers of resistance, they exist, but they're very rare. I usually only find I found it in an ice cave. That's usually where you're apt to find it. Yeah, let's put on wizardry for magic power, and voila, we can cast in this chainmail. I like having 50 AC and casting shatter personally. It also gives us a resist cold and see invis incidentally. Yeah, yeah. In ice caves you can find them. They're pretty rare and it's easy to miss. I find they don't look any more fancy than any other like enchanted armor. All right, what is happening over here? Let's shatter into this. Wow, this is a pile of fancy stuff. Amulet of... Yeah, that's not good. Staff of Conj. Scale mail of blah. Resist fire. Okay, this is all garbage. I have an enchant armor here. I probably just throw it on the shield because I don't really see myself... I don't see a reason to change any of my armor, or it's unlikely I will anyway. I guess I'll hold out until a little longer. Maybe I find like a helmet of int or something. It's not like the difference between 51 and 50 is huge. Am I going to go for 15 runes? I don't think so. I could, but This is for the this is for the academy thing. Um, so I don't think it's necessary that I do 15. I might do just like I'm gonna do probably do 4 because that's pretty simple. Okay, we got a bazaar. It's kind of nice. Looks like it's right to the left too. Oh, okay. Wow. This is a very reasonable, very reasonably priced experience pot. Okay, I think I got the money for everything. Oh, wow, I got a manual of fighting? When did that happen? All right, yeah, fighting it is. This character sure is something. Hmm, that's nice. Nice Arch Magi rogue. Can this kill me? I don't think it can, but it would anger me if I died to an Orb of Destruction here. What's like the max an Orb of Destruction can do? I'm gonna quaff this heal wounds just in case. I mean, I don't know. It was more than 2 tiles away when he fired it, though. He fired it from 3. I feel like I can do up to like 100 maybe or 80 something. I don't know. I know it's very conservative with 53 AC and 118 HP, but I'm very uh I really don't want to die from like dying from an orb of destruction. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want it to max roll me and get hit by a Q Silver Breath, and then I die with 12 Blink Scrolls, and I'd be like very very pissed off. I don't think I could have died, but I don't know. I lost a streak to like a almost max roll Orb of Destruction from Boris. Yeah, OD do have a lot of dice, no doubt. I mean, yeah, you can block them just like you can block anything, but I could block them and I have a bunch of AC and I had a lot of health, but I'm not very this game does not reward optimism. I'll put it that way. Like I'm thinking of what is the worst thing that can happen. Like when you're in a position where you're going to win the game, you just got to think like what how do I lose this game and how do I play around um like can I play around the slim chances that steal this game from me? And if you do that, you won't die. You definitely learn that in card games where you're a game, you know, in a game where you're 95% to win, you're like, what are my opponent's outs? What's like the 5%er? And can I play in a way where I remove, like, even if they top deck that one card, I can beat it? Like, that's how I like to think about it. But I don't know. That might have been a situation where I just couldn't die. But I also don't want to get into a situation where it puts me in a situation where I'm one turn from death, even if I'm not right now. These guys I can actually just own with permafrost. Okay, we got shafted. Let's read Revel. You know what I'm going to get is probably I'm going to get Passage. That's what I'm missing. I think I get Passage of Galubria, and then I'll be a complete character. Yeah, it's like right there, and I barely have T-Loc trained. Oh, nice, Satua. Okay. Okay, yeah. Passage is... It's already castable. Man, I barely need anything. I'm not even going to take this very far. I like Dispersal, too. I might get that at some point. Well, we'll see. It's a little further off. Not the best Fairy Dragon scales I've seen. Scroll of Amnesia, we can get rid of. Something. I guess I'll wait until I actually want to memorize something. I don't really have anything I'm going for. I haven't found Bombard, right? No. How about Crystal Spear? No. So I think I probably can use it on this character. Okay, manual's done. Go back to armor. Awaken armor. Oh, we got Crystal Spear. Nice. Okay, that gives me a reason to Amnesia. I think I'm just going to Amnesia Pass Wall. It's not really something I'm going to use on this character very much, except maybe on the Orb Run. It's either that or... Actually, no, Stone Arrow. I guess that makes the most sense. Yeah. 1% on LCS. Let's get rid of Stone Arrow. Upgrade to LCS. Imbue. LCS. And I could actually also get rid of, like, Orb of Destruction at this point. I just don't really have anything else I'm looking to memorize at this point. But yeah, LCS Servitor is something. Yeah, it's just like LCS does so much damage, and like Servitor just basically gives it infinite range. And especially when you couple it with clutch. Yeah, I could just, I think, Demon Whip this guy out. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Slowly but surely working our way through these shrikes here. I guess Shatter's good here. Guess I can grab some more shield. All the stuff looks fine. I mean, I don't know what I'd like to find Blink. I don't think I found that, huh? Just straight up Blink. I'm thinking of just putting on those stupid boots. Just I'll take a 2 AC hit for access to Blink, I think. Cuz just like the way it helps stair dancing and getting away from stuff in any direction. Yeah, let's go with that. Man, this floor has got I mean, it's depth 4, so you expect it to be tough, but it's a lot of strikes. Okay. It's a decent Orbalite if you're going to use an Orbalite. Bring this up one more. What is this? Butterflies are summoning, huh? Okay. All right, that's depths. I think we can either do vaults or slime. Either one is fine. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go to slime and just ninja the loot and or orb. Oh, I don't have resist corrosion. I think I have like a resist corrosion. Yeah, this ring is actually better served for slime anyway. Ooh, teleportitis. Jeez. Okay. These things are always like I'm always concerned about these. They deal like momentary paralysis. I hate coming down into them when it's them and some other things that are around. Shatter does not cause knockback. When you see things getting knocked back, it's not shatter, it's IMB. I avoid using shatter here because it's not the best against slimes to begin with, but it also just makes a ton of noise and like brings the world around you. So I haven't been using shatter. I'm using IMB. Mystic Blast. It's this spell here. Yeah, it's like a level 4, hits everything around you, moves it back. I don't always have it this late. If I would have gotten a radiate, I'd be using that instead probably, and have like amnesia IMB. But it does have use. Okay, the jellyfish are coming. Let's go to the other stairs. Okay, if I can manage to get through this floor without triggering this mark trap, I'd be thrilled. I'm gonna use a Revel here. I'm not familiar with all these weird maps. This is like probably one of the... Well, maybe it's not the worst. So I think the loot is in these squares. I can probably... We'll play it by ear. I'm not sure exactly, but this isn't one of the best ones or rather, there's definitely better slime layouts for ninjing with Shatter. But we'll see what we can do. We have Passage, we have Apportation. In fact, I'm gonna train a little more T-Loc for those. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely always a possibility. It's definitely like if you wanna like if you're trying to get like specific wins, like to get like great player or greater player, I would suggest doing all that stuff first before you do extended, but I understand the allure of wanting to do extended when you get a good character. Um, yeah. There's definitely like when you first start playing and you haven't done extended much or maybe you've never done it, you tend to try to bring everything into extended. But yeah, I mean it's fine as long as you don't mind dying. Like as long as you don't mind like when you go into extended, you're basically saying like if I die with this character, would I be upset when I could have just locked in a victory? And if you're not upset about it, then you go for it. It's just like a mundane ring. I don't think there's any mundane rings I care about, honestly. Yeah, I just I don't really do like to me like the most interesting part of the game is like the very early game with tough combos especially. Like being able to navigate that is what I find the most interesting, not extended. Cuz like extended is like you have all the options in the world, so it's like if you built toward doing extended, then you can do it. But I don't know. I find like uh, I do like the challenge of extended, but I do find that just playing harder combos and like scraping through and barely getting a 3 rune win is often very satisfying as well. Oh, here comes some dudes. I think I'm just gonna retelly. Yeah, exactly. The ones where you almost give up, the ones where you're never really too strong and you use all your stuff and manage to win. But those are rarely extended ones. Those are ones where you're like, you know, those are the most satisfying to me. But I mean, everybody has different goals for and what they find fun. I know, like, there was definitely a time when I did only extended runs, but then I was like, I just want to play every combo and try to win with every combo, and that is not conducive to extended runs. It also like if you're gonna do extended runs, unless you're just doing it with everything, like it makes you build your character different. Because like I'm not even thinking about extended right now. I'm really just thinking about like how to get through this one game. Although this character does have good stuff for extended, if I wanted to. But I don't know. Like with these runs, like these academy runs, that are going to be like attached to the Crawl Cosplay Academy, I feel like I should keep it as tight as possible. I'm also, I think, on a streak. I think I've streaked all the academy games. Um, yeah, I don't know. Guess I'll grab some more armor. Like when you shamble into Zod and you've got like teleportitis and berserkitis or whatever, and you actually manage to win those type of games, those are the ones right there. A smoking orb, huh? Yeah, Baze, when you run streak, it shows like your best. Here, I'll show you. The 23 is just my personal best. It's not what I'm on currently. So it says like this is your best, and then this is what you're all about. So these are the last three games. But not that's gonna affect how I unless I get to like 10 or something like that, I might start worrying about it. Although I really would like to attempt another streak to try to break my PB. I think that would be fun. If if I manage to like get through these academy games and have a streak of them all, which is definitely possible because they're all good combos, I might I might just continue on trying to streak. So it's all about what you want to do. If you want to, it'll count it as a streak. If you just do a bunch of Minotaur fighters, like I've seen people do that, just streak infinite Minotaurs or trolls. You do whatever you want. Personally, I would go insane if I tried to streak just Minotaur fighters. Like that's like so boring. Like I have to mix it up. But also, to me, the spirit of going on a streak is to do all different combos. Like there's people who will do the hard ones early and then avoid them, like avoid cast nights later in the streak or whatever. But the spirit of a streak is to do all the species and backgrounds, or at least most of them, in my opinion. So like if someone wants to try to get like 70 streak doing only like Minotaur, Cinder acolytes or whatever, I mean, hey, you got the streak record, but it's not as impressive to me. Like I wouldn't do it. But there's no judge who's gonna come down from the heavens and disqualify you. Yeah, I know like Prakaror did like a bunch where he had like 30 or 40 streaks with like all Minotaur casts or troll cast Cinder acolytes or whatever. Like, I mean, you do whatever you want. I don't think that's nearly as impressive as even like the like the Felid streaks, like the Felid greater cat streaks though. Like I mean anyone can I think anyone can get like 40 or 50, not anyone, but like if you can win like consistently with a Minotaur fighter and you keep, you'll get a long streak with it, but I mean, I don't see the point. Do I ever wear this stuff? Int 5 isn't nothing. Like an Int 5 ring on your neck, I can live with. I'm gonna pull it out. We'll figure it out later. I also refuse to not O-tab. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's something like what's the word? Something very satisfying about it being all different combos. I mean, honestly, that's part of why I did progress. And I would say the main reason is just cuz like something like a completionist. Like I enjoy collecting and getting everything from a collection appeals to me. But also like I wanted to get good at all the different types of combos, and I feel like that's a good way to practice for like a greater player streak is to play all the combos. Like now I know I can win with any combo, and I know which ones are very difficult. So planning out a streak of them, I'm well positioned. Yes, I won every playable combo before Forge Right was introduced. Now I'm a little bit behind, but players who did it, I'm in the. I got my banner up. One, two, three, four, five, six people have done it. So I did it this October. Now with Forge Right coming out, I'm probably at like 96% or something. How many is that? Well, I mean, it's like 665 was the combos, but like I did it over a period of years, so like as I'm doing it, they're adding stuff and removing stuff. Like I did all of Deep Dwarf. I did all of um I did all of a bunch of like species and backgrounds that were removed. I did all of Ogre. I did all of Venomage. Like these were all renamed or changed. So I actually did like 700 and close to 740 unique combos, something like that. I'm not quite sure. Like you're saying, like, can you still get the badge even without having the ones that aren't there anymore? You have to have you have to have 100% of all playable combos, and then you have done it. You are like in the annals of progress. But you have to 100% it at some point. If they remove something and you fall behind, you have to get those combos. You have to get the new combos. But now that I have it, I just have it. Even though like I will reattain, I'll work toward getting all the combos that were added as well. No, 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 not at all. That would be crazy. That would require playing Ancient Crawl. Okay, I think I'm just gonna read teleport here. Get away from this guy. Okay. Okay, we got the slime rune. I'm going to enchant up this shield, I think. Because I have nothing else to enchant. Yeah, unfortunately, that Vaults 5 didn't have a hatch. Um, and I don't know, my best spells are so noisy. This looks like something that's going to have a bunch of dangerous enemies in it. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is nothing. Yeah, Servitor with LCS is very good. That's something you can use throughout the entire game, like into Extended even. I've used it. Um, I've gone into Extended with LCS Servitor, and it does a lot of work. It's just so... not only does it just do a lot of damage, it's so mana efficient. And that's, like, what I look for in spells, especially, like, when you're in a place where you're going to be in long fights, can't always rest. Having something that you just cast and it does a bunch of work is great. I don't know. People do recommend it. I typically don't. I do on some characters, but I do think it's just safer to not do that on this character especially. I think if you're with, like, here's a situation that can come up is like you dive, let's say you dive and then you hit like a shaft or a teleport trap. Let's say you hit a teleport trap and then you want to come back up and then you can't do it safely because you have stairs that aren't explored yet. I like diving more if you're with like Ash, let's say. Like if you're with Ash, it's like, okay, you're immune to traps. That situation can't happen where you get shafted or teleported. So basically the benefit of diving is just um that you'll get into less situations. So you're less likely to like meet an orb of fire or something like that, I guess. But I don't know if that's like necessarily the safest thing to do on all characters. I tend to dive more on characters that are worshiping Ashanzari or Gozag because they mitigate a lot of the issues that come up. But I don't think it's like something that's just across the board safer with every character. Like it seems safer to just take things a little bit at a time, I would think. Yeah, and like the thing is I just have the tools to deal with Orb of Fire. It's another one of those things where it's like when I think of worst case scenarios, it seems like diving makes those situations worse, and full exploring mitigates the worst case scenarios. So yeah, I don't know. I will say there's definitely good players who probably do dive almost all the time. Just I don't. I'm skeptical that diving is always the best. I think maybe I dive like 20% of the time, maybe or less. 20-15% of the time, probably. And it's also, I think diving is a lot better when you have mapping too. Like I got two maps. I can't even like go down map, find the stairs and keep going. Like I would say that the situations where you dive definitely involve having being able to map out everything. I would certainly be like very skeptical of any advice that is like uh very like across the board, like always do this. I mean, there's some advice like that. Um, but yeah, I think like generally with a lot of characters, it's probably safer to do all of that. Especially on a character like this, like I can't see diving on a character that's best spell is shatter. Like I'm gonna dive and then I'm not gonna use shatter if I'm diving. So yeah, I would say if you're an Earth Elementalist who's using shatter, diving seems quite bad generally. How'd I first find out about crawl? I think I just found out about roguelikes and like was like looked at like what all the like classic roguelikes were and found out about like crawl, ADOM, NetHack, like kind of all at the same time. I got really into like just digging roguelikes and kind of played a little bit of all of them. And then I think the first one I played a lot of until I beat it was the Doom roguelike, like the old Doom roguelike. That was like very simple and easy to get into. And I played a lot of ADOM. I got like medium far in that. I played Caves of Cud for like 6 months or so. This was all probably like I would guess this was like 2009 ish or so. So it was a while ago. I think it's one of those things like when you play, like if you find out about roguelikes or whatever and you play a whole bunch of them at once, like just to like you try it a little bit, you probably stick with the one that you have success with first. I think I just kind of like leaned into crawl more because I found I had like a little bit of success with it. That's probably why. It was also just like the least. I mean, at the time there were definitely a lot of spoilery stuff, but like compared to like ADOM, it was way less of like reading along while you played. The most powerful L9 spell, like putting aside investment, um, maybe chain lightning. I haven't used the new Forgecraft one, but I doubt it's the most powerful just because I know you have to fight alongside it. Um, like I think like shatter like if you consider an investment, then the one school spells are like head and shoulders above just because there's so much less to invest. But like sea lightning is like that's the spell that you just do all the ziggurats with. Like when you're mega zigging and you've got like a floor full of orbs of fire and you're killing them all, it's usually because of sea lightning. They have Auralek, but Sea Light does irresistible damage. It doesn't matter if they have Auralek. It does a lot of damage that they can't resist. I mean, I don't know. Like, it depends on what you're doing. Like, that's like, like Ziggs, you tend to use the most powerful stuff because you're in such crazy situations. If you're just trying to kill one thing, probably MCC is the best spell, and that's a level 8. It's like the one spell that can uh, deal like 800 damage to something if you want to. But yeah, like the level 9 spells, they're like, what is it? Like Vortex, Shatter, Firestorm. What am I missing? Yeah, I think generally the level 8 spells, if you consider investment, the single school level 8 spells are just like the best spells in the game. MCC and Ignition for the investment are extremely strong. Spamming Azer detonate God ability? What is that? What's Azer? Yeah, but what detonate God ability? Um, I guess I'll just grab fighting. Actually, I'll just grab maces. It's super cheap. Shatter chains. Yeah, but how would that finish a? That's not an offensive spell. Oh, okay, disaster area. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, because Ash doesn't actually have any abilities, really. It's just like all like making your stuff better. Okay. Well, there's an orb of fire. Speaking of which, let's close the door on him. I'm just gonna back up, and if the servitor doesn't do it, I'll finish him off. But okay, there you go. Yeah, cause disaster area is pretty good. If you get, if you train a lot of invo. What do I got? Lightning rod. I don't care much about toes. Gargoyles have torment resist. Tends to be less of an issue. Okay, we're marked. Although it looks like nothing really came out. Probably have most of this level explored at this point. Box vault. Yeah, if I find like another revelation scroll, I'll take a peek in it maybe. But there's nothing I need, and they really have like the worst loot. Like it's the worst loot to danger ratio in the game by a mile. Yeah, everybody remembers the first one they opened and how bad it was. The loot is so bad and the monsters are so dangerous that it's damn near a prank. It's like Ashton Kutcher should be in that vault. Like, yeah, yeah, that's a fun one. That's another one that punishes like people the first time they go in. Okay, at this point I can shatter. But yeah, if you mess up on that one, it just you just get dragged around and die. It's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, the nice thing about Shatter is it makes Zot 5 a lot easier. Okay. Let's check out Zot 5. Probably going to pick some different stairs after these two. There's a Mothra Rat down there. Bunch of dudes. Oh, we can check out that box vault. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Look at it. Look at this vault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ghosts. A bunch of what will be Berserk Dragons and an Orb of Fire. For what? A fancy cloak. That's actually the best thing I've ever seen in a box vault. Yeah. Yeah, you can keep that one. Yeah, every once in a while there's like a low percentage you get like butterflies in those vaults. Other than that though, like they tend to be very very bad. Like very dangerous things no matter what level you are and very bad loot. The box could be anything. Do I have a favorite sprint map? I haven't done all. I think I've done maybe one or two of them. I think I did the one with the lines. Maybe I should do those. Do you recommend doing them? They're fun. Holy lord. I took way more damage than I thought I would. These draconians, like these, like draconian annihilators, like actually any of the draconians, like with fancy shirts, do a lot of damage. Yeah. So they're kind of like they're like puzzly, right? Yeah. That sounds cool. Yeah, I think I've done maybe I know I've won one, and I maybe played like two or three. Pit Sprint is your favorite? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like finish like pull out the Orb Guardians here, and then I'm gonna go through along with Shatter. Which that staircase on the right looks perfect for that. Oh, it's a toe. I didn't even notice that. Um, the only thing is, there's a Zot trap right here that I'd rather not have between me and enemies. I guess there's no way around it though. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'd say this is much safer than the old-fashioned way. Ouch! Oh, I have no fire. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, let's put on that triple firing. Um, I think this does it, right? Yeah, this gives me everything I need, and I get to wear MP9. Yeah, it was very silly of me to not have resist fire on. Okay. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. We'll have to pay attention to that contam and see what we get. Okay, we got like negative anti, looks like. And shoutitis. I can deal with that. We got poorly. We got shitty AC. Okay. Actually, the ability to read scrolls thing kind of isn't great. Okay, this isn't bad. Hmm. Okay. I don't think he can beat. I don't think this OOF can beat 3 LCSs coming at it. Call me crazy. Let's blink out of this. Oh, nothing can see invis? Nice. Alright, let's go slay. Might. I'm gonna just hang out by this. Okay, I got the MP for it. I was gonna say I'm gonna just hang out here, and if I have to, I'll teleport this guy. I think I'm just gonna blink. I have 12. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid any kind of altercations. Sap. That's a good one. Okay, we got there. That was pretty Earth elementally. We did all the Earth things. I'd say the only non-standard thing that really happened was like not finding Vahumit for forever until like level 10 or whatever. But other than that, it was pretty normal. It's definitely nice being able to use like chainmail and still cast shatter. Like that's it's definitely a gargoyle thing. All right, y'all. Thank you for everyone for joining me. It was fun. Yep. And enjoy your day. Keep warm. And I'll see you tomorrow.